on 10, the Truth Seeker and...
Yeah, you know what time it is. Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10.
Great vibes.
Great vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Peak comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Connecting the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretch out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. There's a signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes? Great vibes. Hey, what number? Great vibes. And who wants the truth? Wait through. Turn it up. Great vibes. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go. Great vibes on 10. We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphones back, from the facts to research. Every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Connecting the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. There's a signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes? Great vibes. Hey, what number? Great vibes. And who wants the truth? Wait through.
on? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all, good to see y'all on this thing on tonight. Listen, Edie, good to see you over on the YT. Thank you so much for posting that in the YouTube chat. Let's see. Miss V say it's about time. V, you crazy. Miss V, is that your grandmother that you have on your profile or you have in your profile? The one that's 90 something years old? If so, that's a beautiful looking young lady you have. I mean, um, to be at that age, that's a beautiful thing. Let's see. Aloe Vera, good to see you. Kim C, good to see you. Kiki, good to see you. April, good to see you in the building. Tasha, good to see you. Sandra, good to see you. 59 and Fab, good to see you. Stacy, again, good to see you. Chelsea, good to see you in the chat. Pretty girl, good to see you. Um, let's see. I'm trying to make sure I get enough people. Let's see. Hold on one sec. You say yes, she is 98 and will be 99 in November. That is absolutely amazing. That's amazing. Wow. Well, make sure around her birthday, you let me know so I can sing her happy birthday. Let's see. Mocha, good to see you. Foxy, good to see you. AJ, good to see you. Evie, thank you so much for the DJ headphones. Kiki, thank you so much for your heartmeat. Again, Evie, thank you for your 4 headphones. Uh, Catch it, catch it. I think that's right. Thank you for your heartmeat. Laura, good to see you. Thank you for your heartmeat. Evie, again, thank you for your 2 other it's a lot of damn headphones. AJ, thank you so much for your love you with your beautiful self. Just all in the profile picture, holding your neck like this right here. Say, GB, look, I posed. Thank you so much for that. Shelly, thank you so much for the roses. Uh, Angela, thank you so much for your populars. Pretty girl in cover, thank you so much for sharing out the live stream. Dior the cat, thank you so much for coming in. Pretty girl, thank you so much. And listen, everybody that's coming in, thank y'all so much for being here. Again, to all the moderators that's coming in, thank y'all so much. Good to see everybody coming in. Look here, before I get started, let me do take care of a few uh house rules. It's not much. Again, y'all, thank y'all so much for last week. Last week was very successful. I could say our analytics went up on both platforms. Our analytics went up. I think it was like on YouTube, it was like 48%. On TikTok, it was 79.6%. And it's talking about people coming in from the FYP. Um, but with the followers, I was showing more like a 22% increase. So it's telling me it's more people coming in watching from the FYP than followers. So maybe it's something that I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I'm still trying to learn this social media stuff. So y'all just give me time to try to figure this stuff out. Because even behind the scenes, I'm trying to figure out ways on how to grow this platform, so we can get the message out and also let people know just a little bit more about us. Randy, good to see you in the building. Thank you so much for sharing out the live stream. Um, so that's the biggest thing around this platform, is to push positivity while having a good time, but also relaying a message. Is somebody? Oh, Randy, how you doing? I didn't even know you was on the panel.
Hey,
Hey, how you
I've
doing?
been, I've requested to come up. I have an announcement before you get started.
Okay,
Do you want to hear some good news?
sure.
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant, y'all. I'm gonna have a baby. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a baby. Yes. I don't know. Of course, I just found out. I know I'm a little older, but I'm gonna have a baby. Thank you.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
And I just no, this is my other baby's grown, and so I'm old enough to be a grandmama. Guys, I'm so excited. Uh, I just hope, just please pray for me. You know, at my age, that anything could happen. GV, do you want to deliver? GV, can you deliver my baby? He does home births, y'all. That bald-headed man does home births. Can I also share another secret? Oh my God, let me share another secret. Please. Oh my God, please, I have another secret. GV, I have another secret.
Hey, Granny, we got guests. Be careful. Oh my goodness,
Okay, y'all. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. But listen. I don't have legs. I'm in a wheelchair, and it makes easier access for my husband. And GP, can you please deliver my baby?
Oh my goodness.
Please.
Can some?
Please.
Oh my goodness. Ready?
Okay, what did I walk into? Ranny, congratulations. Ranny,
I was muted by someone. Thank you.
congratulations.
I know. I'm a little older, but
It does,
I know
girl.
you. Samantha, I know you.
If it functions, then it functions, right?
You
So just
know
so just take it easy and don't get the platform taken down. Oh, okay, see he don't. Oh Lord, he already
it.
preparing.
So look. Yes, you gotta suction that wetness up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gee, you need a bleep
Tap
button,
tap
Judy.
tap 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 the screen. Tap 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 tap. Shit.
Okay. Um, um, I'm gonna drop back down in the comments.
Can you drop Randy with you, please?
I got you. I got you.
I'm sorry. I can drop myself. Shit.
Les phoques me coquent, les phoques me coquent, les phoques me coquent, les phoques me
Yeah, what's going on? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Good to see y'all here on tonight. Randy, congratulations for getting pregnant with no legs. If you and your husband was able to do things that you know that some people would dare not try. Again, however,
Oh my God.
however God feel a way. I mean, God was able to bless your life. Where a lot of time your legs wasn't in the way. Um, you could pretty much tell.
Oh my
You could pretty
God.
much tell your child that's what you call when your child get old enough. Peanut, I got you. When your child get old enough, you could pretty much tell your child. Um, it was did nothing stop you and you know you know you or your father from bringing you into this world. No obstacles, no complication. Everything came easy, literally. Um, I didn't expect the live stream to start off like that, but yeah, congratulations. I expect the best for you and your husband. And uh, shit, I didn't expect that. Peanut, thank you for the oh my god twice. And shit. Um, damn. Listen. Um, uh, whoo. Forgot I was about to say. Listen. Good to see y'all here. Thank y'all so much for damn. Shit. Um, mm, mm. Listen again. Thank y'all for being here. We just not getting started. Y'all, let's continue continuously to get those likes up. Let's get those shares out. If you're new to the platform, feel free to hit that follow button or that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. Mountain Dew, Randy, your partner in crime just came up on the platform here and gave us some great news. Her husband are expecting a new child. They were able to do this without any legs. So it's not like she won't have to worry about walking to the delivery room. She could be easily rolled in, and yeah. Um, shit. Congrat. Yeah. Um, yeah. 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 I ain't gonna hold y'all. Them glasses hurt like a motherfucker. All right, listen. You said you got pushed in the room, and I was scrolling to here I am. Anyway, how you doing, Jamie? Listen. Uh, everybody, thank y'all so much for being here. I haven't even got started yet. Y'all see the title, y'all see the topic. Okay, listen. Let me tell y'all something. Don't take the thumbnails so seriously. Okay, I have a video for you so we can understand what's going on here. All right. Um, listen, y'all, we just getting started. People are so impatient. Be patient. We about to continue the platform. AJ, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Number two, listen, y'all, the live goal. Paulette, thank you. Paulette, AJ, I know y'all be on top of it. Listen, y'all. the live goal. Let's try our best to knock these live goals out along with the gift gallery, okay? The reason why I say that is because number one, it keeps TikTok off our back so we can play these videos while live streaming. That's one. If y'all know, we haven't got banned or we haven't got a message in the past 3 weeks. That's because of you all. Y'all been doing that. But when it slows down, now we're open to get censored by AI. Number two, they are starting to shut people pages down. That's why I have a little bit of misinformation up on the topic. But you're going to understand when I play the video. They are shutting people platforms down. I'm talking about banned. Complete pages are gone. Why? It's because of the Nolan Wells case. They don't want people discussing the case. People are starting to move over to other platforms to discuss the case. So that's why I got things a little crazy in the thumbnail, but you will understand it. Number three, no racial slurs in the chat. Laura, thank you so much for the candy puffs. Now that was nice. That was beautiful. No racial slurs. So the only thing I ask for you all to do, if y'all want me to keep this energy like this, god damn, there was 10,000, that was 1,030 damn diamonds. Damn the fuck. Damn, Laura, the fuck, that's your ass. The candy puffs that motherfucker was 1,030. The only thing I ask for is some support, like what y'all have been doing. I gotta give a shout outs to these individuals right here because where respect is respect is. This is what y'all do. I had to take a little time off on yesterday to bag away from the Nolan Wells case, simply because so much information is coming in and it's very overwhelming. It's so much information that's coming in. It's it's starting to be a little bit, just a little bit overwhelming. That's why I took a step back. Had to regroup my mind because I cannot expect to bring y'all this type of energy if I'm weighed down. And my mods and others, and I could say about four solid others been sending me information about Ocean Springs, Mississippi. Let me put it like this right here. If one person get caught, for real, damn near half of Ocean Springs is going down. So now I need to be a little bit careful on what I say, what I'm able to say, because they are monitoring these channels now. This is my bread and butter. I cannot afford for my channels to get shut down like that, all right? So I have to protect myself. I have to protect this platform. This is why I'm asking y'all. You say your internet kick you? That's why I'm asking you all to be, if you can, be generous. That's going to help the platform out. That's going to keep TikTok off our backs. That will keep YouTube off our backs because YouTube, they are starting to hunker down a little bit on their community guidelines. And I just found that out on Friday. Kelly, I know you ain't coming in here throwing galaxies. Hell, you should have went ahead and took the title. Thank you so much for that galaxy. There you go right there. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. Thank you, Kelly, for throwing that galaxy. You know what I mean? Thank you for that galaxy. Appreciate it. much for that. You said they did that on you on Annie Reed's video. BJ, thank you so much. Okay, I see I have nothing else to say. I appreciate that. Queen girls, thank you for sharing the platform out. Thank you so much, B Genie, for that galaxy. Listen here. Let's do this right here. Y'all know I have to do this at the beginning. Aquarius, thank you so much for that money gun. I really appreciate it. So what we're going to do is it won't let me. Okay, last 7 days. Okay, so I'm going to read out the top 10 gifters for the last 7 days. Number 1 is the Linus at 32,000 coins. Miss Ty at number 2 with 11,000. Sarita, you at number 3 with 10,000. B Jenny, you at number 4 with 7,600. Letty, you at number 5 with 6,700. Radical at number 6 with 6,600. Darkness at number 7 with 6,500. Reflective Lions at number 8 with 6,400. Amber is number 9 with 5,500. And Cuz is at number 10 with 5,200. And the most watch time, that means who watched the live the longest. Okay. Crystal's Girls is at number 1 with 20 hours and 41 minutes. God damn. I'm gonna read out the top 5 on this one. Number 2, B Genie at 19 hours and 33 minutes. Candy Cane at number 3 with 19 hours and 22 minutes. Queen T at number 4 with 19 hours and 15 minutes. And Laname is at number 5 with 19 hours and 4 minutes. I want y'all to give a shout out to those individuals for being very supportive towards the platform. So thank y'all so much for supporting me, supporting the platform, and also just being here, supporting your boy GV, and also and everybody else that's been here supporting the platform. Thank y'all so much for the engagement. Thank y'all so much for your viewership, and also thank y'all so much for the gifts. On top of pushing the live stream out, and that doesn't matter if you're sharing it out. That doesn't matter if you're sending your daily heart me's, the go pops. Engaging in the chat, all of that matters, okay? And again, thank y'all so much for that. All right, housekeeping is done. Let's go ahead and get started. So here I'm about to play an interview. Interview that was done by Don Lemons. And y'all see the topic when it comes to, the legal fights. It's pretty much escalating with this Nolan Wells case. But I think this is more of a smoke and mirror because do y'all remember when Tina, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Carla, thank you for your heart meat. Nora, thank you for your heart meat. Cynthia, thank you for your heart meat. Felicia, thank you. Carla, thank you. Listen, do y'all remember when I covered that Charlie Kirk case? And it was alleged that the SUV that Charlie Kirk was transported in, the one his head of security, alleged that when they took Charlie Kirk from the college site into the back of the SUV, they had the doors wide open. He was hanging out with his other security personnel, holding him in while he was performing CPR and trying to, get Charlie Kirk back, or at least stable, until he made it to the hospital. This is the same SUV where allegedly it was debris at the on the floor, under the seat, and other places. And again, it's alleged that this debris came from his roll mic, allegedly from an exploded mic. And the list goes on. Y'all know, we covered the story. You know exactly where I'm going with that. Now, allegedly, this SUV was sold. And I ask you all, why was this vehicle sold if this investigation is still open? Hasn't even went to trial yet. Open investigation. Hasn't even went to trial. The SUV was part of the crime scene and allegedly is sold. And the people that sold it is connected to some people where they bought the vehicle from. I mean, who they bought it from, who made the exchange. Connections amongst connections amongst connections. Why did they sell their SUV so quickly? What were they trying to hide? All right, we talked about that. Well, GV, what do they have to do with this Nolan Wells case? Well, allegedly, let me ask y'all a question. Miss M, good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for your heartmeat. Let me ask y'all a question. Is this an open investigation with Nolan Wells? This whole Nolan Wells incident and everybody that's allegedly involved. Is this still an open investigation? So that means anybody that knows anything should reach out to law enforcement, right? Anybody that's seen anything should reach out to the sheriff's office, right? That's the number that they have up on the screen or that they post. Anybody that was tied to anything that was related to Nolan Wells' disappearance, reach out to local law enforcement. Anything that was connected, phones, keys, radios, calls, CTO, dispatch, the Cajun style hot sauce Navy, the park ranger that we only heard from one time, that alleged he made scene, which was, we trying to figure out who this park ranger is. He made scene and he saw Nolan Wells' body face down. This is the park ranger, allegedly. This is a week after. I mean, this why he was doing that first span of a few days looking for Nolan Wells. And when they found him, park rangers alleged, because I've been trying to find his information, he alleged that he saw Nolan Wells' body laying face down on the shoreline, and he was fully clothed. Allegedly. So all these people, including these boats, should be involved in this investigation, right? Should be. Are we looking at the right boat? I don't know. Right now, everybody is talking about this Triton. Could we be looking at the wrong boat? Probably. Allegedly, it's a boat. I want y'all to write this down. And I need y'all to do some homework. A 1988 Boston Whaler, Whaler, Montauk, Montauk, if I'm saying that correctly, Montauk. It was listed about a month ago in Ocean Springs, Mississippi, for $12,500. Now, I'm not going to say yay or nay. Y'all know me. I ride in the middle. You said say it again. It's a 1988 Boston, Boston, Whaler, Whaler, Montauk, listed for $12,500 a month ago in Ocean Springs, Mississippi. Could that be boat number 4? I mean, boat number 2 or 4 is one of them. I don't know. This is why I asked you all, could we be looking at the wrong boat? Now, Brooke got a good question. She said, GV, we could be looking at the wrong people as well. Well, let me give you a little pushback on that. If them boys would have never came out and opened up their mouths, twisting up their stories, couldn't even keep their stories straight, then we could have moved on to the next possible, if you know what I mean. That's why I always ask the question, what are y'all hiding? This is why I tell y'all, listen, body language is everything. When we played those videos of fake Tatum interviewing those boys, they pretty much snitched on themselves. If they would have never came out, now you got room for, you got room to explore. But they put themselves in this situation, not us. And then what put the cherry on top is when Tatum released that video of them scanning that they like scanning the area of this Triton while Wyatt was on the CETO call. Everything that was going on, the chaos that was going on in the background does not match that video. So is that the correct video from that day? Or was that video recreated to show people that Wyatt was on the phone? Who says that he was on a call with CETO? How do we know he was on the phone with CETO? Because again, that video does not it does not match the actions we heard in the background. You can't lie about that. All right? Peanut, thank you so much for the donuts. Lady, thank you so much for the roses. And then on top of that, when their lawyer, that's the AI gentleman you see there in the thumbnail, when he came up, set his tail right there on the end with a baseball hat on, and sitting there, and again, I never seen this before like this. Because you got to understand who he's connected to, who's Tatum is connected to, who these boys are connected to. So could this be a whole setup? We don't know. But it sure look like it. It sure do look like it. The whole time this man is sitting there with this baseball hat on, along with with Warren, and I don't think Jax had a hat on. The other gentleman had a hat on. And you saw the different signals, movements that this man was giving them, like he was sitting there being a motherfucking bodyguard. What the fuck lawyer do that? Then on top of that, look how he was dressed and you doing an interview. I never seen a lawyer do that if you're going to represent your clients. That's how we do interviews now. That's how we sit on the camera. Possibly, millions of people watching this. This how you represent your firm. Okay, cool. Because you can hide a lot of emotion behind that baseball hat. This is why you see a lot of baseball players wearing those hats. It's because they don't want you see the direction that they're throwing that ball. They keep that hat low, tucked down, and you don't know what the fuck they about to do with that ball. If you go throw a straight ball, curve ball, you won't know until they release it out of their hands, and that's when they catch your ass off surprise. And you better be there ready to knock that motherfucker out the park, because if you don't, you fucked. People are spending countless of hours trying to get to the bottom of this case. I told y'all last week before, Kelly, thank you so much for the money gun. That was beautiful. I told y'all last week before that, we probably won't never ever know what happened to Nolan Wells. This is why, again, they are coming after content creators. The lawyer made it very clear, talking about defamation lawsuits. And they had a whole motherfucking list, I think with like 80, 85 names of people, content creators, that they're going to go after. And now you got Officer Rage Tatum is getting into people comments, content creators comments, threatening now. Do you want to get sued too? What are they hiding, y'all? What are they trying to keep from us? I had a dumb motherfucker tried to get me to stop talking on this platform. Y'all see that she lost the motherfucking case. That's why I tell people, are you sure you want to be a content creator? Because there's a lot of legal shit that comes behind this. This is why I was advised to make sure I have a lawyer in every single state. And we're getting there. Because no, people don't want you to talk. They don't want you to ask questions. I seen something about freedom of speech. Lady, I know you motherfucking lying. Lady was the first one to get in that gift gallery. Knocked out them hard. Lady! Lady was the first person to get in that gift gallery. And I know y'all, this is a new week. We started. Again, y'all, let's get this knocked out as soon as possible, all right? If we can, y'all, let's have this gift gallery knocked out by Thursday. I know y'all can do it. Y'all did it 50 times before. So let's go ahead and do it again so y'all won't have to hear my mouth over the weekend, all right? Gina, thanks so much for the hand hearts. Don't make me come through this screen and give you... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Aquarius, baby! My love just took the damn hat and mustache. Gina, Aquarius, baby, hit the galaxy. Gina threw a hand heart. Angela just threw her heart meat, and La Love just went into the gift gallery and snatched all the hat and mustache. I told y'all got this. This is what y'all do. Y'all.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait,
are you even like...
Listen, Gina, thank you so much for the hand hearts. La Love, thank you for shaking your ass across this screen. Paulette, again, thank you so much for the galaxy. Again, thank y'all so much. Logic, thank you so much for the poop over on YouTube. Y'all are freaking amazing. Yolanda, what y'all laughing at? Y'all always laughing at. I'm really trying to be serious here, and y'all always laughing at me. And I be trying not to be funny, but if y'all gonna come here and laugh at me, I give you something to laugh about. That's easy. All right. When I wasn't live yesterday, of course, my mom's checked up on me and said, hey, GV, are you good? So again, thank you, moderators, for looking out. Especially Laura. Thank you so much. And y'all be DMing GV, where you at? God damn it, I'm taking a break. I had to take a break on yesterday, y'all. I had to. Mental break. Again, y'all, it's a lot of information that's coming at me about this Nolan Wells. Half of this stuff I can't even share on social media because I'm afraid that they're going to hit my page. But we're going to talk about it this week. I could talk about it live. I just don't want to post it as a video, as a short, to where it's going to get flagged. All right.
Sing along, starting every day, feeling strong. Monday, Tuesday, all week through. Morning cuppa, we're waiting for you.
Jenny, you black, ma'am. That's a white folks song. I could see y'all black asses running around the house doing this shit right here. Throwing number one up, anyway. Gina, thank you for the white folks song. They need to have some fucking player fly, Tupac or Biggie Smalls. They got all this white folks shit, these records and shit, and talking about licking ass and shit. They need to put some thuggish, ruggish bone thugs in harmony, some shit. Motherfucking thong type shit. Cause Cisco and his ass still out there trying to do some, his old ass out there trying to shake his ass. And Genuine don't know what the fuck he be at. His ass be looking lost as hell, falling off the motherfucking stage and shit. Now you got Chris Brown and Usher. They up there doing freak shows and shit. What the fuck is going on? B. Genie, thank you so much for the love you. I don't know how I get off the topic that quick. I don't know how I get off the topic that quick, but let's get back on. Got married women out there in the audience just moist and shit. Your ass married, you should be staying your ass at home. What the fuck you out there going to them damn concerts anyway, moist? If your ass married and you go to a Chris Brown concert or Usher concert and your ass out there getting moist, I hope your husband leave your ass that same night. I hope he divorce your ass so motherfucking quick and take everything from your ass. You said that's meaner? Loving. Look here, Barry White. Loving, listen to me. Who is that calling my damn phone? Listen here. Look, listen. Ain't nothing I said was mean. What's mean is these married women at these Chris Browns and Usher concerts. Not only did you know Usher had to make he made it very clear about a few weeks ago and said if your ass is married, you don't even bring your ass up here on the stage. Usher said that. So first of all, if your ass married and you getting if you out there getting moist, that means your mind is thinking about laying down with another man. Therefore, you already emotionally cheated on your man, on your spouse. The moment your ass walk in the door from that concert, your bags need to be at the door. Get the fuck out of this house, and I'll send a U-Haul truck over. I'll fill the shit up and send the shit over to your, drop it off at your folks or your sister house or the friend that you went to the concert with. I'll drop the U-Haul truck at her house. Just make sure you had a U-Haul truck back at the U-Haul place by Sunday morning. Because if not, they go charge me a late fee. That late fee don't cover insurance. GV, you talking like you know. Whew, only if y'all knew. Listen. Listen. Again, because even if it's the other way around, how the fuck I get here? If a man go to a Beyonce concert or any other concert, especially Megan Thee Stallion, because I'm still trying to figure out if I'm trying to still figure, because last time I checked, a stallion was a male. Well, anyway, if your husband go to one of these female concerts and he's so rock hard while he there, have his shit at the fucking door and take him for everything that he have. You can do that. That's cheating. Your spouse should only have eyes and moisture for you. Hey, listen, Bookie, how we get here? I'm just saying, all right? I'm just saying, all right? That's how I roll. I don't roll anything outside of that, all right? When it comes to that type of stuff, with marriage and relationships, I don't play with that. Because that's your man and that's your woman, especially when you're married. Whether you are contracted through the state or you have a verbal contract, however you decide to do it, that's your business. Your eyes should only be for your man, and your eyes should only be for your woman. No one else. Simple as that. That's why people can't come up here on this platform and tell me about if they're in a relationship, they're looking or talking about getting with somebody else. Don't bring your ass up here on this panel talking like that. I will block the fuck out of you. You don't play with people like that. That's somebody's life you're playing with. And this day and time, people ain't playing. Listen, people ain't playing nowadays. When you with somebody, be with them. If you don't want to be with them, move the fuck on and stop wasting their time. GV, how we get to here? I don't know. But I'm glad I'm here. Stop wasting people's time.
Did you poop today? Good boy. You better have.
Thank you so much, Peanut.
Be watching.
Thank you. Yeah, Lala, no, you're right. Somebody needs to hear that. I felt that energy from the chat. Somebody needed to hear that. So again, if you don't like this type of, I don't care. I don't care. But one thing I'm going to do is look out for you. I want everybody being successful. Success don't have anything to do with money. So stop making it about money. When you're long and gone and people come to your funeral, they ain't going to say shit about your motherfucking money. They're going to talk about your character and the type of person that you was towards. The family, you was a family person, that your children, you got grandkids. They're going to talk about, the things that they saw you do around the family. You ain't going to hear nobody talking about no damn money or no fucking degree. So why do we put that at the top as being successful? Money ain't shit. I love y'all. thank y'all so much for being here. Again, if you don't like what I'm saying, you don't have to be here. You keep going around and be a community, giving your dick and pussy to the community. I don't give a flying fuck. And if you do that, I hope you catch something and your shit rot off. I just seen a comment. So I know a hit dog will holler. A hit dog will holler. If you around a community spreading your shit, I hope that your shit fall off and rot the fuck out. Pretty Girl said some of the most unhappiest people have tons of money. That's why I say money ain't shit. Miss B834, thank you so much for knocking out the title gifter on the Big Booty Court. You say it's the coach that keep coming across. No, she hit that title. She normally when people grab their title, you're going to see it repetitive. Now, if you learn something from that, because you got to realize I'm from the messy side of social media. I know this all too well. I know the numbers behind this. I know what most people are doing in their household if you're reporting to the Census Bureau every 4 years. If you file your taxes, we pull those numbers. So I'm not finna tell you something I don't know. I want people to be successful mentally. Be a great person. Be a great citizen. That what opens up the door to other things for you. But when you walk around like somebody owe you something, man, don't bring your funk ass around me. That's why your life's so motherfucking miserable. I don't give a damn if you a male or a female. Just look at the people around you. Look at the company you can. Look at your household. Look at the energy that's in there. You can feel it. People can feel it when they come over. They can feel it when they get around you. That's why people don't want to deal with your ass. A hit dog will holler. If you're hollering, I'm talking to you. You the motherfucker people don't want to be around. You the motherfucker that think money is everything. You the money that feel entitled to life. But I'm going to tell you something right now. You're going to grow old, have a fucking dog, and you're going to die alone. So keep on with that. Letty, thank you so much for the love you. Letty, again, thank you for the love you. Baby Boomer, thank you so much for the 19 popular votes. And Letty, thank you again. Now let's get to the topic. I want y'all to be great people, man. I want y'all to live to be, man. I'm talking about just to see your great grandchildren. But it starts with your mental, y'all. It starts with this. That's what keeps your body functional. That's why when you see people in their 70s and 80s, they look like they're in their fucking 40s and 50s. They move around better than your child. Because they understand the game. But they don't treat it as a game. They understand life. And these would be some of the most easygoing people that you will ever see in your life. Moderators, can y'all get this Mr. Dave out of this motherfucking chat? Any questions before we get started? I don't know. That was put on my heart to say that. And I followed the spirit. I followed the energy. I love y'all. If you're going through something, y'all know the platform is here for you. Y'all witness this platform help out a lot of people. So if I talk like this, oh, I don't like your tone. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if you don't like my tone or not. When I want to help somebody, my tone is the last thing you need to be worried about. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. The panel, I don't know who's that requested, but the panel is not open. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. Let me bring up this video so y'all can see it. Let me move it over here. Let's move it right here. Hopefully the TikTok don't see it. All right, if y'all ready, drop a 1 in the chat. If y'all ready, drop a 1 in the chat. All right? I talked to somebody. Somebody was listening.
Always got questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise, searching for facts with a curious voice. Taking the dots, putting pieces in place, taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight, searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through, the phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style.
That's my favorite phrase. Cool mama. Thank you so much. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, cool mama. I just love the way that woman, how she holds Rumble down. Rumble be so quiet, y'all. That's why y'all barely see Rumble in the chat. They just cut it on there. Because a lot of times you don't watch Rumble on your phone. You watch it either on your computer, maybe like a laptop or iPad. But Rumble be so damn chill, and Cool Mama be holding it down over there. And Logic, she pretty much took over the chat, took over the platform on YouTube. Her and Tasha just be going, they be throwing some crazy shit, which is good stuff out over on YouTube. So I really appreciate y'all. And YouTube, y'all the hood. Y'all, shit, anything goes on TikTok. Y'all, boy, shit. Y'all come from out of anywhere. God damn. Y'all just bandanas and shit.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Lemon Live at 5. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a very big show for you today. Lots of news. Some of it, we have some encouraging stories, or at least a story that we're going to tell you about in just a little bit. But we have to update you on what's happening in the world, and there's a lot happening in the world. And before we get to that, make sure the first order of business, you guys know what the first order of business is. Let me know in the chat what you think the first order of business is.
Before we get there, can I show y'all this? This right here is to Officer Tatum. Told that man he should have kept his mouth shut. He should have shut the fuck up.
This message is for Officer Race Batum Tatum. He is big mad because people are going in on his wife. Why? Because he chose to call Michelle Obama ugly, which is insane. She's beautiful, she's highly educated, and she's our former First Lady and the wife of Barack Obama. So put some respect on her name. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, keep black women's name out of your mouth. Put some respect.
That's sad when a white man tells a black man to keep black women's name out of their mouth. I ain't never in my motherfucking life heard some shit like that. I am 42 years old, y'all. I ain't never, ever heard a white man telling a black man to keep black women's name out of his mouth. If y'all ever heard that, please let me know. Drop a 1 in the comments. Request to come up. Please tell me anybody that you heard move like this right here. Ranny, I don't know. Ranny. Randy, not yet. Cause that first time I brought you up, you kind of threw me for a loop there, and then it took the platform a little left. Laura, get your get Randy. Laura, please get Randy. Please charge up her legs. Do something. Please do something. Josh, you said Charlie Kirk did. Josh, who did Charlie Kirk? Okay, when did Charlie Kirk tell? Okay, who was Charlie Kirk talking to? So did Charlie Kirk tell a black man to keep black women's name out of their mouth? More along the lines of Candace. No. No. What I'm saying is, a white man, you got a black man on social media. Every time he talk about a black woman is something derogative. It's something negative. He don't. I seen a video day before yesterday with Tatum. Y'all know that guy that's I forgot his name. He used to he was a basketball player. He played for the NBA. Now he's identifying as a woman to be in the WNBA. He pretty much making a statement, not anything serious, but he's doing this shit for real. Y'all have y'all seen that going around social media? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, Queen T say yes. Yes, okay. Okay. Y'all haven't seen that? What the hell y'all been hiding it? Where y'all been hiding? Some of y'all is like half yes and half no. Yeah, he got into it with the player the other night. I was about to get there. He came out during a WNBA game. One of the players on the floor got into it with him. But again, he's trolling. I know exactly what he's doing. He's trolling like a motherfucker. And he's trying to pull out a discrepancy or something that's not, there has been, anyway, I'll talk about that at another time. Anyway, Tatum responded to that video. Because it was a black woman responded to him, Tatum said, let's see what these hamburger eating something women have to say about, have to say about him, because he was talking about how the basketball player, the ex-NBA star, would pretty much like thump them in the forehead and do something crazy. But every time he put his mouth on a black woman is always something negative. So you got this white man that's telling a black man to keep his mouth off black women because he's done it so much. Again, I never heard anything like that. Never ever. All right? Never ever. All right. So, again,
on the most highly, most beautiful, educated women on this planet, black women. Thank you. Now that we put that to the side. Now, do you want to go wife for wife? Because I see you talking, I got a white wife. I got a white wife too. I got a white wife too. Do you want to have a white wife white off? Because I will do it.
A white wife white off? Boy. Man, this shit, social media is just cooked. A white wife, a black wife black off. A white wife white off.
Challenge me. My wife is a 10. Anybody in the comments who knows me has seen my wife. Every time people see my wife, they're like, Sam, how did you get her? Like, what? Like, am I that ugly? That's besides the point. I'm digressulating. The point is, maybe some of these other people might not have a wife off with you, but I will, Officer Race Batum Tatum. My wife is a lot hotter than your wife. She's a real one. She's got that fat fat. She's got the tightness. She's got the perfect everything. She's a 10. Your wife is like a Chicago 5.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Let me tell y'all something. This man said a Chicago 5. That's crazy work because the standards in a Dayton marketplace, the standards for both the men and women in the city of Chicago, in the city of Memphis, in the city of St. Louis, in the city of Fort Worth, in the city of South. No, I ain't going to say South. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. In the Chicago, hold on. Houston, no. Let's stick with those cities. A 5, the Dayton marketplace is so fucked up in those cities. You got more to where people would settle for anything. You will see a motherfucking 2 and swear that motherfucker is a 5 or a 6. A 2. A 2, y'all. A 3. 5 is like cute. Oh, she cute. Oh, you know, she alright. You know, a few dates. You know, fuck with the lights dim, not off, but dim the lights. But damn, I'm gonna show y'all a picture of Tatum's wife. Yeah, Queen T. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of her.
Right, and
not him. What the hell I'm doing?
Okay, at best, you just married a white woman and think you got one of the best ones and you didn't. I'm sorry to Officer Race Batum Tatum's wife. I don't mean to bring you into this, but he brought you into this game. Keep Michelle Obama's name out of your mouth. And if you want.
Okay, all right, y'all check this out. Tatum should have kept his motherfucking mouth shut. Should have kept his mouth shut. Now, when I play this video, y'all, I need y'all to start tapping the screen. If y'all can. Still, y'all, let's go and start. Let's still be hitting this gift gallery, okay? 4 y'all already. It's 3 or 4 you all already hit it. Y'all, let's go and hit that gift gallery. Let's hit the live goal. You see the follow button at the top of your screen. Let's hit that follow button. La la la. Thank you so much for that. Love you. Okay, cool. I just sent it. Okay. All right. Y'all feel like GV, you petty. That's what I do. I'm going to make it. Oh my goodness, that was nice. Thank you. Let's put this right here. Matter of fact, And y'all, the reason why I got it this low is so YouTube and Rumble can see it too. Here, just look at your damn screen. Who just did that? Lala, thank you. Michelle, thank you. La Love, thank you so much. Bookie, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Lady Echoes, thank you so much for the live gold. I love you. And also AJ, thank you for the 13 roses. Nikki, thank you for the leveling me up with some damn sparkles.
Is not a good-looking woman. Everybody can't be fine, like my wife. But Michelle Obama is not a good-looking woman. Everybody can't be fine, like my wife. Everybody can't be fine like that. Toby, be good boy for master. Don't. But Michelle Obama is not a good-looking woman. Everybody can't be fine, like my wife. Everybody can't.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me, Tatum? Let's do this right here. Tatum, brother. That's your wife, brother. Who's taking a picture of that? Ain't nobody trying to take a picture of that. Brother, you been out here talking about black women like crazy. You out here talking about people's wives like crazy. I told you should have kept your motherfucking mouth shut. Because you got people now on social media screenshotting your wife. You brought your wife into this. You talked about black women like this. You bow down to Nancy Grace. You bow down to white people in general. You talk about black people. You don't even like yourself. You don't like your knees. You don't like your hands. Hell, you have hate your kids because they have black. But you love your wife. You said your wife is a 10. What the fuck is this? You brought your wife in this. Leave these people alone. Social media is the fucking jungle. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. They don't give a. This is the jungle. Keep people names out of your motherfucking mouth. Now take a screenshot to that.
Fine like that. Toby, be good boy for master. Don't send Toby away. Toby, be good field hand, master.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand, you can stay here.
So whoever made this meme doesn't realize he doesn't look like this. He actually looks like this. Officer Tatum is shaped like a woman. Him and Saucy Santana can be brothers or sisters.
Hey, now I don't know.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
All of y'all going to hell. Erica, thank you for your hand hearts. Y'all going to hell. I'm telling y'all. Mika, thank you so much for the blow bubbles. Y'all going to hell. Pretty girl, thank you so much for the golden retriever. That's it. Boy.
Is she a man or not? I don't think she is.
I don't think you shaped like a man or not. Or I don't think you is.
But I will say.
And why do all coons look alike? He looks just like Jesse Lee Peterson. Look at the utter despair in their eyes. They have slave eyes.
Hey, y'all quit lying to this woman, act like she cute though.
You look like your grandma. You out here like a sassy saucy Santana. Your new name is Quiet on the Creek Tatum. You should be concerned with why you look like you transitioning. Like you get quarterly work done at Dr. Miami. Who gave birth to y'all children? You or your mister? You talking about Michelle like your wife don't look like a sick Jeff Ross. No matter how much money your mister spent on her face not to look like Lord Farquaad, she still ended up looking like a fresh-faced Dylan Mulvaney.
They go and skip over all of my wife's pictures.
Okay. All right. Bruh. No. No. Pretty girl, thank you so much for the Vespa Tater. No. No, no. Let me tell you something. Y'all are so messy. Okay. Denisha, how you doing? Y'all are so messy, okay? Pretty girl, thank you again. Why the hell you taking off on a scooter so fast? That's like the third time you did that. Where you going? Y'all are messy, all right? You said play the whole thing. He was snap. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's go ahead. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because you said I'm gonna do it for you.
Go back to a picture of her first showing.
Hold on 1 second.
Without makeup on, when she had gotten surgery on her eyes or her eyebrows or whatever the case may be, and they want to put that out there. But let me circle back. Let's put these big bones out here. Let's start with D.L. Hughley, big body. Now, put it on the screen. Now, how you and your wife look the same? Y'all want to talk about me? Look at this fool. You actually look better than your wife.
He big man.
So don't talk about me. And let me put this out here. And they got weave in their head. And these are pictures that we got online with them at their best, with makeup and everything on. Take that weave out her head. Take that perm out. Take the makeup off. And let's see what your wife look like. Y'all wives are pretty embarrassing. And these black women and these black people love to trash white women, but y'all got trying to have white women hair. That ain't your real hair. You perming that. That ain't how your hair lay down like that. You putting extensions on that. Come on, let's go to Talbot. His thicky smiles.
Hold on, Simply. Hold on.
Look at now. Next one.
Coach,
look at.
They ain't showing it for us.
Look at it. I can smell that curling iron burning right now. Look at it. If you take that makeup off, you take that weave out their hair, you take that perm out, now let's see what your wife look like. Let's, my wife is beautiful. Go to another picture. My wife is beautiful.
Bruh.
Let me tell y'all something. Listen. First of all, what y'all need to do is y'all need to learn how to be respectful in the chat. Stop talking about this man's wife. This is not his girlfriend. This is the one he would lay down his life for. Honor and cherish. Take care through the good and the bad. Peter Girl, thank you for the live goal and still running with that damn pumpkin. AJ said, "Who cares? I don't know. I'm just trying to soften the blow. Okay, I'm just trying. Okay, y'all say y'all know. Yes, ma'am.
Y'all mad at me because your chicken fried steak.
Listen, y'all don't get mad at me. Why y'all get mad at me? I'm just. Yeah, he said it. He said it. Now he mad.
Women with type 2 diabetes on the verge of having a stroke. Don't get mad at me, bro. All right. I think I've said enough. I just had to put their big backs out there. I'll put it like this. You guys don't bother me, nor my wife, because we don't care. We're winning in life. Y'all are miserable, old. D.L. Hughley older than my daddy. And then D.L. Hughley cheated on his wife. I thought y'all talking about Black Beauty and you cheating on your wife with some other chick you had an outside baby with. You too much of a coward to even stand up for your outside baby. And another black man took that baby's life, and you wasn't there to protect them, and you wasn't trying to, Negro, because you married. And then you go let your daughter get taken advantage of by another young man, and you claim in your voice that you didn't want to say nothing because he was a friend of yours.
I want to go back to this right here. Hold on.
But Michelle Obama is not a good-looking woman. Everybody can't be fine, like my wife. Can't everybody.
I want to set this for the do this for the record before we get to this Don Lemon video. Y'all like GV, you is being messy tonight. Yeah, I am. I'm on that shit tonight. Yeah. Let's do this for her. I want to make sure. Let's close this out. Boy, the beautiful thing about live streaming on a computer, you can do so much shit. Yeah, buddy. Stop. Yeah. Let's do this right here. And y'all, this right here was on the internet, so don't get mad at me. Yeah. I'm gonna let her be the host tonight. I'm gonna let her be the host tonight. What y'all think? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the video play with Don Lemon, and we're gonna leave this. We gonna leave this right here. The hell y'all saying no? Why? All right. Jenny, can you let Simply up real quick before we get started on this video? It's not distracting. Why y'all being so mean? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Hey, GB. What's up? What's up, fam? Listen, I saw the videos of them ripping into him earlier. I'm not going. I cackle. I needed, I needed a couple good laughs today. Just for the record, and I have a plethora of different friends. If I can be honest, my YT girlfriends, they spend more on extensions than any of my friends of deep brown color. If I can be honest, $15 to $2,000-$3,000 tape-ins and K-tips and micro links. I'm trying to understand, or my friends with the small hats. They women, the small hat people, they're women. $5,000 to $10,000 on a wig because they have to cover their hair. Can we keep it cute and be honest? Because just because you assume that they don't wear it, they have it and they've been had it. There's nothing new. So where is this hate coming from? Because I don't wear, European, frontals. If I get a frontal, it's going to be a Cambodian bust down.
Well,
it's going
first
to
of all,
be
why
an Indian.
the hell she speeding, talking all fast and speeding past this shit? What the fuck your ass mean between $2,000 to $10,000 for some shit in your? Who the hell you know? Simply.
I'm just being honest.
Hell, you being too damn honest.
I'm telling the truth.
Man, my ass, I'm one paycheck away from Section 8.
Well, and I just had to keep it. I have to be honest because some of my girlfriends, I said, "Baby, what's going on? There's something in your hair." She said, "Baby, that's my tape-in. It's time to get them redone." Listen, I learned a lot. It's not us. It's not us. And then people need to go watch the movie Good Hair because you might find out. I mean, because my hair, I can grow my hair all the way down to my behind. If I'm being honest, it's nothing wrong with it. Okay.
Okay. Can we stop talking about hair, please?
I'm just saying, because they get stuck on there. They get stuck on that. So that I had to clear the air on that. Okay.
Read the room.
I am. You see the comments? They're agreeing with me. They're agreeing. But I just wanted to inform people if they didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Tatum just jealous because he couldn't pull. I think someone hurt his feelings.
Ain't nobody hurt his
You know.
feelings.
I think he tried to ask somebody out, and they had to tell him he didn't have the game he thought he had.
So what you think about this?
No words. My mom told me if I didn't have anything nice to say, don't say it.
Say something nice.
Her eyebrows, they're interesting. She had interesting eyebrows.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's been a minute since she's been to the to get some threading done. What else? Look at the size of them ears. She hear everything. Listen, she heard what happened last week today. Listen, I really appreciate it. If anything,
I said what I had to say.
I said what I had to say.
I rest my case. I rest my case.
My case just getting started. Thank you, Simply. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cassandra, where you going? Don't be telling me good night. No, you keep your ass in here because we finna have a good night tonight. GV, I got a 32, 34, 36 middle part bust down. It's honey blunt, $300. You want it? I ain't paying no damn $300. I give you $299. I ain't that penny is a motherfucker. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get to it.
Should be pinned to the top of our chat should be, have you hit the thumbs up yet? Have you hit the thumbs up yet? That's the most important part. So welcome. It affects the algorithm when you hit that thumbs up. Let me know where you're streaming from. I already see someone is in from Nashville, Tennessee. Someone is in from Washington, D.C. Aloha from Hawaii. Good evening, one and all. Okay, so please do that. And thank you so much. I'm so happy that you guys are here. I'm so happy that you're building.
I got to give a shout out to Pamela, y'all. Shout outs to Pamela. When I tell y'all, this woman, Pamela Greer, this woman right here, when I tell y'all a supporter of this platform, by her just being here, when I don't go live, y'all know she gets on my ass. Or even if she don't get a notification, she come up here on the panel, AGV, I ain't fucking around with you. And I really enjoy that. Yeah, me and her be going back and forth. But I like that. That tells me that this platform is able to put a smile on somebody's day, like a lot of you all be expecting for me to go live. So, Pamela, good to see you in the chat, sweetheart. Good to see you. You say you just got your appetite back, GV. Y'all blame too much shit on me. Y'all blame too much stuff on me. Don't make me wink at you. All right? Don't make me wink at you. I know Stella.
This community with me. I'm so happy that you are interested in the news and Fayetteville, Georgia, Gary, Indiana. How are you, Gary, Indiana? Let us know in the chats. Birmingham, Alabama. So good evening. There are two things happening right now in the Nolan Wells case, and together they tell you where I believe this story is right now. So Nolan's family is digging deeper. They have, this is according to reports, subpoenaed CETO records from July 4th and hired audio engineers to analyze the original distress call. Again, reported the subpoena CETO calls, CETO over July 4th calls.
I was waiting for this to happen. I was waiting for that to happen. Now, y'all remember when the calls came out, when the call was released over the internet, and we played it here probably about 50 times. And again, we was like, okay, I know what I heard. Then we had people to come out to do a little engineering to the audio so we can kind of somewhat make out what was being said, not only from Wyatt, but also to the people in the background. God damn it, Bart. So for her to subpoena the original call, that's some good news. That's some real good news. Because of the questions that the operator was asking Wyatt at the time about live bodies being on the boat. About live bodies being on the boat. Because again, allegedly, This is just my perception. I can be wrong. She heard what was going down in the background because her line of questioning didn't have anything to do with a sinking boat. At least half of it. That's just what I got from it. Again, that's me. Let's continue. So again, that's a major move right there.
Again,
and she did that on the 20th.
so that is on the TMZ as well, and those are the reports, okay? At least one of the reports. So at the same time, lawyers for Warren Hudson, Jax Patalo.
Just let y'all know this. If you're new, I know a few people said, and y'all was new when y'all said this. GV, it's a lot. It's TikTok. GV, it's a lot that's going on your screen. It's really not. The chat you see here where my hand at, YouTube, Rumble, y'all know y'all's is in this area up. But TikTok, the chat you see right here, if you can't see what's going on right here, that it's right here. That's why I put it there. Okay. Not only you see the TikTok chat, but you also see the other chat. A lot of times people be talking to each other between platforms. YouTube be responding to TikTok, TikTok be responding to Rumble, Rumble be responding to YouTube. That's why I got that there. Right here, people can keep up with them tapping the screen. That's what you see them for. Right here, Miss V, Turner's, Queen. That's the people that's tapping the screen. The top tappers. Right here, what you see scrolling right here. If you throw one of those, you get a fucking show. Show created by yours truly, Great Vibes on 10 for the win. So that's why I have that chat up there. And this right here is what you call the feature chat. So if I see something that's important or a moderator would pin up, I would click on it and then I'll bring it here. So all the platforms can see it, not just TikTok. All right.
And Morgan Seymour have sent Al Sharpton a 19-page pre-suit defamation demand that's accusing them of making statements, or him of making statements that falsely suggested that their clients were involved in Nolan's death or covered something up. Okay, so this is, let me see, this is,
wait.
And Morgan Seymour have sent Al Sharpton a 19-page pre-suit defamation demand that's accusing them of making statements, or him.
All right, y'all heard that. Okay, hold on.
At the same time, lawyers for Warren Hudson, Jax Patalo, and Morgan Seymour have sent Al Sharpton a 19-page pre-suit defamation demand that's accusing them of making statements, or him of making statements that falsely suggested that their clients were involved in Nolan's death or covered something up.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this right here is nothing but a scare tactic. They trying to send a message to trying to get us to stop talking about Nolan Wells. And I really hope y'all see what's going on here. That's why they going after a lot of content creators. But this is why I'm very careful on how I produce my lives. That's why I tell y'all, stay in the fucking middle. Could those boys have something to do with Nolan Wells unaliving? Possibly. Could they not be part of it? Possible. Could Nolan's mother be part of that? Possible. Could she not? Possible. Do we know? No. Do we know about them boys? No. Do we know about anybody that's connected to this? No. Stay in the middle. I've been telling y'all this for a long time. When you start leaning to one side, because right now we're looking for the truth. If you lean it towards one side, you will never find the truth. Stay in the middle. So even if they try to come after my platform, this is an easy win because we stay in the middle over here. We always say allegedly. We will say we don't know. We asking questions. And last time we checked, all that shit was legal. Out of all that, ma'am, look at the chat. Freedom, look at the chat. Y'all, did I blame the mother? Did I blame Nolan Wells' mother? Yes or no? Ma'am, look at the chat.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
You said you just listening to what I said, what I just said. Well, let me repeat what I just said. Do we know, could those boys have anything to do with Nolan's unaliving? Possible. We don't know. Could they not have anything to do with it? Possible. We don't know. Could the mother have anything to do with it? Possibly. We don't know. Could she not have anything to do with it? Possibly. We don't know. We don't know anything about his parents. We don't know anything about those boys. We don't know what happened. That's what I said. Hey daddy, how about you request to come up here? First of all, with the fucked up name, username like that, request to come up here. Cause look like either your page is private. Damn, that's fucked up. You got 956 followers, but you following almost 10,000 people. And your username, hey daddy. That gay ass shit. Hey, bro, request to come up here. Since you bad enough to say it in the chat, come up on the panel. And cut your camera on. Y'all, just let y'all know he said shut your black ass up. Request to come up. Have you ever had socks for dinner? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yo, bean rice ass, big neck, fat as a motherfucker. Can't even see your motherfucking neck, bro. Can't even. Now I'm just saying. Now you can't even. I can't even click request to get his ass up here because I think either his matter of fact. No, let's do it. Oh yeah, your account private. Oh yeah, bro. I'm finna make you famous. Yeah, you brother. Yeah. Hey, look here. Hey, first of all, your beard is fucked up. Number one, I cannot stand a dude that do not take care of his motherfucking beard. That shit look matted as fuck. Look like how the fuck your beard look like a stray dog? Like that motherfucker ain't been washed in the last 6 months. But you telling me to shit my black ass up. How about you bring your ass up here on the panel and cut your fucking camera on? And you wonder why your wife or your girlfriend don't want to touch your nasty looking ass. Bring your ass up here. Cause you look like you stink. You look like you look like you eat ass. Bring your ass up on the pedal. That's the third time I asked you to do it. And why the fuck is your account private, sir? Hey daddy. That's the most gay ass shit I ever seen in my motherfucking life. Yo damn nose so small you can't smell shit, can't I? Bet you damn near be passing out when you be sleeping, little ass nostrils. I'm done. Nah, I just the deal is, man, you come over and say some dumb ass shit. Man, come on. I can't stand dudes that be talking shit and your nostrils little as hell. Like, bro, you can't even smell your food. That's why your breath be stinking. Yo, girl be like, baby, did you brush your teeth? I don't know, can't smell it. My nostrils. I got little nostrils. Hell no. No, Miss T say you just say anything. I know. He started it. Moderators. Can y'all let Randy up real quick? I gotta get back to the video. I don't know if he's gone. Okay, I'm about to focus. I'm about to get back on the video. Hey, Randy.
Hey, that guy's balls be stank.
No, let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. I want nobody coming after y'all. I want let them come after me.
No, he don't know how to eat pussy. Okay, drop me, bye.
Oh my goodness. Now look now listen, moderators, I love y'all. When it comes to a dude, let me get that. Come after me. Because if you come after my mods, I promise you it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a fucking problem. Come after me. All right? I can take the heat. No, she said it. I didn't say it. Randy said it. I didn't say it. How the hell? Like, that's why his girl be like saying, ooh, that tickles, because his nose be down there doing that shit. Hell no. No, I'm going to hell. Listen, y'all, listen. See, that's why that's why I have my GED. That's why I got a GED right now. Reflective Liar, thank you so much for the love you. God's favorite, thank you so much for the 5 roses. Nikki, thank you for the love you. Angela, thank you so much for the bears. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is...
But again, back on the top. Hold on. I'm trying to get back on the topic, y'all. Cuz, thank you for allowing that beautiful music to come across the screen, talking about external, different activities. And you're going to end it with your trick or treat as usual.
Oh my God.
Can I please get back to the video?
Beautiful. You beautiful, baby.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm cutting everything off. The only thing y'all gonna see. Listen, this is the only thing y'all gonna see. I'm gonna cut everything off. This is the only thing y'all gonna see this right here. All right. Okay, cool. I'm leaving it right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Can I get back to the video? Okay, cool.
Doogie is the cutest poop machine. His poops are stinky, but his snuggles are supreme.
Mocha, what? All right, y'all, let's go. So again, y'all crazy. I love y'all so much. Again, y'all, we have fun over here. We have a great time because again, this stuff can get heavy. So now the lawyers, they are serving Al Sharpton with a 19-page pre-suit demand letter. He said, together with my colleagues and friend Jay Tyler Cox, I will hold accountable to the maximum extent of the law all individuals who defame completely innocent young men, Warren Hudson, Jax Batallo, and Morgan Seymour. We will restore their good names without bias, fear, or hesitation. That's a scare tactic, y'all. Let's continue.
Let me see. This is from the attorney that the producers have given me here. We are serving Al Sharpton with a powerhouse and urgently necessary 19-page pre-suit demand letter. Together with my colleagues and friend Jay Tyler Cox, I will hold accountable to the maximum extent of the law all individuals who defame completely innocent young men, Warren Hudson, Jax Patillo, and Morgan Seymour. We will restore their good names without bias, fear, or hesitation.
How the fuck do you know they have good names? You just met these motherfuckers and you already saying that you know everything about their life. You know what they've done all the way back to the first grade. You know every girl they dated. You know every sports they've been to. You know every phone call, text message that they sent out. Do you know what the fuck they ass do every single year they go out there to Horn Island? Good name, huh? You just became their attorney, their legal representative. You just got here, but you know all this shit about them so far. Gina, thank you. Y'all, he just got here. That he just got here, but he know this shit already. I'm telling y'all, this is a stunt that they're using.
Again, and so I don't know who those people are. He is added Officer Tater here, and I don't know who the rest of those people are. Okay, I guess Cox would be someone who works with him, and I don't know who this Sarah is. But anyways, so there you have it. So one side is saying, give us the evidence. The other side is saying, be careful what you accuse us of, what you say about my clients. And both of those things can be true, and they are true, right? So let's start with the CETO call, because people have been obsessing over this CETO call for weeks now. The boat is taking on water. The caller sounds frantic. That's what they say, but he doesn't sound that frantic there. He just sounded sort of, out of it, maybe looking around to figure it out. That didn't really sound frantic. Andy, I don't know. I didn't ask you for the call, but if you have it, find it while I'm doing this and just holler in my ear and let me know. Pardon me for that. So the dispatcher asks whether everyone is on board and okay. And then the answer is, yeah, everyone is on board. Okay. But investigators have said that witnesses told them that Nolan was left behind on Horn Island. So that doesn't prove that Nolan was on the boat. It does not prove anybody lied. There were multiple people, multiple boats. There was confusion, and it was a stressful situation. Here is that call.
To connect you.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership. Shut the fuck up!
Sir. Can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either. I think it's. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag on here. It got ripped off.
Number or anything? It's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
Ready to make your business official? Arrow AI Builder can help sort all of that out for you. Head to arrow.ai and start by describing your business.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's on board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
Okay.
What?
So she said, is everybody on board in good health otherwise? And then he says, yeah, everybody's okay. So, look, that doesn't prove anything that people are saying, well, it meant that Nolan was on board, nothing like that. But it creates a question. And when an 18-year-old disappears and turns up, dead 2 days later, you follow that question. But the thing is that I put some of the onus on the investigators and their, as you guys have heard me say this entire time, on their inability to update people. And they can do it without sharing or messing up the investigation. Excuse me. Police departments, investigative agencies all over the country do it. All over the world, they do it without ruining an investigation. It happens all the time, every single day. And you hear people giving updates on things that happen, or they'll just say, oh, we can't discuss that, we don't know about that, whatever. And so that, I think, would help to tamp down some of the things. Because as I said before, this doesn't prove anything, it doesn't disprove anything, but where that void is, people are going to make up in their minds. They're going to fill it in their minds. Now, the family is reportedly asking for much more than the clip that we all heard. They want original recordings, they want dispatch recordings, they want communications, information about who handled the call and what happened around it, that call. Good, okay. Because social media has turned that audio into a Rorschach test. People swear that they hear Nolan's name. Others swear they hear someone asking whether somebody is dead. Other people hear nothing close to that. I say enough guessing here. Give the original audio to qualified experts and let them tell us what is actually there and what is not there and what cannot be determined. Now, I'm sure the audio engineer, the audio technician person before was qualified, but it's not part of the official investigation. So put it into the official record and have it be part of the investigation. This is also why I think this lawsuit threat against Al Sharpton, it needs to be really looked at carefully. Because Warren Hudson, Jack Spatalo, and Morgan Seymour, which is weird because was that the original one? The original person was Warren Hudson, right? Was that the guy who did the interview first?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay, that was the guy. Now, Jack Spatalo and Morgan Seymour, I wouldn't know them from Adam. No, from any of the kids that were in the second interview with the attorney. I'd never seen them before. The only one I had seen was the one who put himself in front of Officer Tater. And so I knew his face, and his name is Warren. Okay, yeah, so that one, the one with the sort of pink shirt, that was the one who did the interviews. The other ones, I don't know. Maybe they did some interviews. I'd never seen them. I don't know who they are. But these three young men, or no one, not even these three young men. I'm talking about the people, the guy in the khakis on the right with the green sort of camouflage looking pullover. That's with the baseball cap. That's the attorney. The other guys are the guys that are involved. Now, let me just say this. These young men, if these are indeed the name of the people who are in this thing, besides I know Warren is the one, they have not been charged with anything to do with Nolan's death. They've been charged with killing Nolan Wells.
Hey, look here, I want to give a shout out to everybody so far that knocked out their first round of the live gift goals. Thank y'all so much. Denisha, that's a lot of doo-doo in the chat. Y'all cutting up over there on YouTube. Listen, we got a second round. Again, if you haven't given to the platform, let's go ahead and knock that second round out. Again, for everybody that did the first round, thank you so much. So far, the live is good. We letting the video play. TikTok is not messing with us. So again, thank y'all so much for that. All right, let's continue.
At all. No, they have not. Authorities have not said that they caused his death. They deny wrongdoing, and their lawyers say that they have been falsely accused. Okay. That matters, but if investigators are not, okay. That matters, but asking questions about inconsistencies, timelines, and evidence is not the same as accusing someone of unaliving somebody.
That is facts.
It's not the same thing.
That's why I tell y'all, be careful when y'all go on these platforms. Lady Elkels already started it out. Thank you, Lady Elkels. Thank you for jumping it off. That's why I tell y'all, Candy Cane, good to see you, sweetheart. Y'all, there go one of our beautiful new moderators. I want y'all to give a shout out to Candy Cane. Candy Cane, thank you so much for being here. And listen, let me say this. Okay, y'all can be quiet. It's a lot of clapping. Candy Cane, I do want to apologize from the other day for not recognizing when I was giving shout outs to the moderators. And I did that a few times, and I think it wasn't nothing personal. I just got to get, again, you're new to the moderators list. That set when you came up here last week, when you got on me, that really set on my spirit, for a few days. So again, I apologize for not recognizing you as a moderator. I'm gonna try my best not to make sure that happens again. So Candy Cane, thank you so much for being here. And I'm gonna email you some pennies that I've been saving up since I was 12. And yeah. Mm-hmm.
Asking questions about it.
What the fuck that got to do anything?
Reporting that people are saying these things. That's not exactly accusing somebody of the big M word. You know, YouTube is very.
That's why I meant to tell y'all, be careful getting on these platforms where people are one-sided, where people are saying, yeah, or y'all put in the comments, these boys unalive somebody. Because again, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. No matter how we feel about anything, we don't know. We know what we hear. We know what they're saying. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying, okay? Just be careful.
You got to be careful about saying those things. Sometimes it picks it up, sometimes it doesn't. So if Sharpton crossed a legal line, lawyers can fight that out. But a defamation dispute does not answer what happened to Nolan.
That's right.
And that is still the center of this story right now.
That's right.
What do the original CETO records show? What do the phones show? What does the timeline show? And the thing is, what can the...
Speaking of records, y'all, it's something we missed. It's something we missed, y'all. Y'all remember the Warren interview with Officer Tatum? I screenshot this. Okay, so most of y'all remember. Do y'all remember, and y'all I gotta find it because I have so much fucking information because I went back. Hold on. No, this is not it. Well, let me go ahead and tell y'all because I gotta find it because I have so much. Okay. I'm going to paraphrase, okay? And don't quote me word from word. Warren alleged they was talking about, he asked something about the phone. It was something about Nolan's phone. I forgot how the question was answered. I think Tater was like, did y'all take his phone or something like that? I can't remember. But I will find that video. Warren replied was, no, Tatum asked, did y'all, he kind of said something like this. People were on the internet saying that y'all took his phone and y'all deleted some stuff off his cell phone. Warren replied, again, don't take me from word. He says something like this. Well, first of all, we don't have Nolan's password, and face recognition, all this stuff, so we can't get into his phone. It was something like that. Also, Warren made this statement. Nolan didn't take any pictures between July 3rd and I think also July 4th. So how can we delete anything? Something like that. So when I listened to that again, I was like, how do you know Nolan didn't take any pictures around that time? Because ain't no teenager well, listen, before I die, I didn't take no pictures around this time. Why would you ask somebody? How would you open up a conversation to allow a teenager to respond, well, I didn't take no pictures between the 3rd and the 4th? Like, how would, as men, right, as young men, how would you, what conversation is going to be? Unless you like, hey, man, did you take pictures of my girl? Because, one of her nipples were out. Did you capture it? Now, bro, listen, look, I ain't taking no pictures on this day and this day. Look, man, I ain't got no nipples in my phone. Especially of your girl. It's somebody else's, but it's not hers. So why would he make that statement? How would he know? Nolan didn't take any pictures the third, but on the third, and I think it was the fourth, something like that. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember him saying that? Yes or no? Again, like I said, don't quote me word from word, but he made that statement. How would he know that? How would he know Nolan didn't take any pictures on the third? Just asking questions.
Audio engineers establish, right? Because people don't know. You may look as the attorneys or someone who's outside of the official investigation. You can say all this stuff, but it's still not part of the official investigation. What the Wells family says is not part of the official investigation. What the attorneys say, and the other side, the young men, that's not part of the official investigation. These are people defending their clients. And then you have the investigation right here. And so people may be saying things based on what they're hearing and what's the reports that are out there, and they don't know. So the attorneys may say they know this, and how dare you say that? There's no malice there because you don't know.
Is your TikTok stream too quiet? Start using Tickfinity, the #1 streaming tool for TikTok Live. Let your viewers control the show.
Yeah, that's a true statement. That's the software I'm using right now. That's why when y'all throw these, y'all put some emojis in the chat. Thank you, Gina. TikTok, put some emojis in the chat. What the hell is y'all? There it is right there. Y'all go. That's that program she's talking about. That's what we use. So y'all can get those little animations. It use some CPU like a motherfucker. That's why I'm running that on his own separate PC. So it don't drain my main PC. But that's the program that we use to so y'all can do that.
So for defamation and slander, I'm not an attorney. I'm just saying.
First of all, Trey, you didn't have to look at me like that. Talking about whatever, GV. Trey Love gonna make whatever, GV. I go live on my cell phone. I still can do that right now. I didn't see you couldn't. They got you could do it on your cell phone. You don't have to look at me like that. I bet you I bet your feet be so slippery like when you get in at the shower, like you be why y'all be having them rugs and stuff. So they got stuff you can put at the bottom of your shower so you don't slip and fall. Y'all don't talk about them feet grips that you get from like Walmart or Target or at the dollar store. Y'all know what I'm talking about? So you don't slip and fall because some of y'all equilibriums is off. So y'all got that down there so you don't slip and fall. Y'all hear me out. Hear me out. Tell me why some of y'all crazy asses put a real rug, bathroom rug, the furry rug. Why the fuck y'all throwing that in the shower? Say, this feels better. So y'all don't use the foot grip. You put a real rug inside the shower, inside the tub to stand on. Talk about I'm bougie. This is why I want to stand. I want to stand on real carpet. I'm royal. Your ass gonna have fungus. Your ass gonna have mold between your toenails and the back of your damn heel. Lulu, what? I ain't never seen nobody do that. I just gonna imagine that somebody has tried that in the past and found out why their bathroom be stanky every time they take a shower. Every time they cut their shower on, just an aroma just pop up. They trying to figure out, they just think it's their body. No, come to find out it's their rug that's at the bottom that they're standing on. So that's why your feet don't be clean every time you get out, because you got fungus between your toenails and the side of your toes every time because they're rug down there. So you need to, but the best thing to do is like before you take a shower, like put some hair grease on that rug and put like some laundry powder down there, and you take a broom and like clean it. And then cut the shower on, let it rinse down, then you can take a shower. That way you got to worry about throwing it in the washing machine and fucking up your washing machine. Especially if you don't have a front loader, because the top loader, you'll fuck it up. But if you got a front loader, you could throw that rug in there and it will balance out the equilibrium on the washing machine. Because them front loaders are some of the best machines you can buy, especially the Whirlpool, because it makes your clothes go spin in the whirl and shoot out a pool of dirt. And that way your clothes could be clean when you pull it out. And you can hang it outside on a clothesline and stuff, especially when it's cold outside.
There would have to be an intent to intentionally malign someone. Because you know.
Peanut, go to sleep. Take your white ass to sleep. Go to bed, sweetheart. Cut the lights off. Y'all, my moderator, she's so damn white. She like, listen, she ain't this type of white. Like, listen, she ain't that type of white. Yeah, that's Peanut again. The panel is not open. She like, anyway. Peanut, chill the hell out. Damn, for you. No, she ain't beige. No, her ass. No. You know what? Y'all think I'm lying. Look. Come here, young lady. I want y'all to look at her picture. I want y'all just to look at her picture. And y'all tell me, Peanut, look at your phone.
What?
Now look at the whiteness on that. That ain't no damn beige. That's like headphone white. That's like my ass do not get out there in the sun and tan for shit type white. When she like Michael Jackson when she go outside, black umbrella everywhere she go.
Oh my God.
Now why in the hell you throwing that music out there like that?
I meant to do it when you were talking, to be fair.
But those words though. Like who is that song? Who you singing to?
Well, there's also the other one. Do you want me to do that one?
Y'all see what I'm talking about? I got the most ghettoest people. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Told y'all think I'm silly. Y'all think I'm crazy. Y'all be telling GV, you calm down. Who you think I got it from? Who y'all think I get it from? The Mars are worse than me. Thank you, Peanut.
Oh my God.
Look at my skin tone compared to her. Make my ass look like asphalt black. What'd you say, Peanut?
Can you meow real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, bye.
Get your ass on crazy. All right, Peanut. Boy, you gotta love the Mars, man. Gotta love the Mars. All right, y'all, let's continue. Oh, this live is crazy.
Something not to be true. But if you don't know it and no one is saying it, I don't know. Especially if you have stopped short of accusing someone, but if you didn't, that's a whole nother. I mean, if you did, if you accuse someone directly, that's a whole nother show, as they say. Yep. So if all that supports the friend's account, then say so. So that helps them too. If something does not line up, then investigators need to explain that. That is right. Because every time officials leave a blank space, the internet fills it. Usually with the worst possible version. And that is how you end up with accusations, with threats, with lawyers, and everybody choosing sides before the public even knows what happened. Nolan Wells went to Horn Island alive. 2 days later, his body was found along the shoreline. His family still wants to know what happened in between. That's reasonable. Now they're subpoenaing records and hiring experts to find out. And that is where I would keep the focus. Follow the evidence. Let the evidence tell us where it goes. That's what we've been saying from the beginning. And then we're going to keep asking questions. And we're going to keep doing this story until they get some answers, no matter what the outcome is. And the family has said as much. Daniel Grimes is our Washington, D.C. correspondent. He is following this story for us. Daniel, as we say, the legal battle has escalated here in the Nolan Wells death investigation.
Yeah, I mean, good evening, Don. It certainly has. We know that there's now that pre-lawsuit that is coming from the friend's attorney, but I'm going to first focus on the fact that last week, it happened on Thursday, we know Nolan's mom, Christine, filed 2 subpoenas.
That's right, Don. You keep talking. Yeah, that's right, Don. You keep talking. That's right, Don. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Yep, Don, we're going to get to the bottom of this shit.
On Thursday, one for
sour as hell.
CETO services.
Some sour ass shit, man.
International, and a separate one for Ward Marine Services. Basically, both of those companies that operate the CETO Mississippi.
Just Jay, how you doing?
The international, kind of the big firm, and then one that's just Mississippi focused. So for CETO, she wants everything that's related to July 4th. So basically calls, recordings, dispatch records, anything that showed the response and what happened on July 4th. She's also asking for training materials and any written procedures for handling reports of boats that are taking on water. She wants to know, again, we know that the friends there have said, hey, our boat was taking on water because of the valve was broken. And so she's saying, okay, if that's the truth, then I want to know, how would someone respond to that? And what are the protocols for handling that style of a phone call? Now, that is for the CETO. For the Ward Marine, that's the actual Mississippi one, she's going even further. That she says she wants everything tied to that incident, including dispatch calls and communications between the captain, local crew, and anybody that's connected to the boat that Nolan was on. She also wants any communications about that incident and any records that show whether any of them changed or ended CETO's response. So she's she issued that subpoena last week, calling for all of that information related to the July 4th incident, as, again, she's just looking to find out what happened to her son.
Yeah. Daniel, and so they have subpoenaed the records, and they have also hired, I don't know if you spoke about this because I lost connectivity for a moment. They've also hired reportedly an audio expert to examine everything. That's why they're subpoenaing it, because they want the audio to their own personal engineer or audio technician to look at it.
Yeah, that's right, Don. We had the young woman who was honestly just did this on her own volition, just wanted to help out in this case. We spoke to her a couple of weeks ago. So the family's now saying, listen, we want the independent audio. There were some folks who said the audio that she was operating off was fake, wasn't the real audio. So the family's like, all right, we want the actual audio of that 911, of that call to CETO that day.
So do y'all think that was a fabricated call? Yes or no? I don't think we ever asked that question. Okay, most of y'all are saying no. Yes, the CETO call. Bookie said, you know what, I don't know. It could be, but it seemed real. Tiffany said, well, yeah, GV. I bet they won't just give us a real one. They ain't got no if their call is being subpoenaed, they ain't got no choice. You know what, Nikki, I never thought to question it either. but so much other shit been photoshopped. So many other I think that's the most of it. A lot of these pictures that's flowing around the internet have been tampered with. So a lot of us, we don't know half of this stuff we don't know what's real or what's fake. Like this AI shit is a motherfucker. And y'all listen, imagine where AI is going to be within the next 3 years from now. Hell, I'm not even going to give it that. Give it a year. Look at what AI is doing now. Like this some scary shit.
And then we want an independent person to analyze that audio. So there are some folks who are saying you could hear Nolan, you could hear, is Nolan dead? You could hear a lot of things in the tape that was cleared up a couple of weeks ago. The family, they're not taking any chances. They're saying, listen, we want the authentic original audio and we want our own.
GV, are you real or AI? I'll show my whole ass.
Analysis, our own expert analysis of what is actually on that tape.
And so then now you have the attorneys for the young men, as I mentioned in the opening monologue.
I just knew that was coming. Well, GV, let me see. See, take y'all ass to bed. Just go to bed. Well, GV, let me see. I knew that was coming. Candy cane. The reason why I'm drinking this right here because I'm getting over this. I have a sinus issue right now, and this right here really been helping out my sinus issue. Straight lemon juice, and I don't even like lemon like that.
Our opening statement, as we call it. So then you have the lawyers saying that they are sending a letter of an intent to sue Al Sharpton. Here's a report on that, and then Daniel and I will discuss.
Developing tonight, a Pascagoula law firm says 3 friends of Nolan Wells plan to sue the...
Can y'all get off to showing the ass? Later Echo's like, okay, GV, we're waiting. No, I was just making a statement. One of the moderators asked, was I AI? And I answered her question. Why y'all want me to do that? Can y'all listen? Let me listen. Did y'all know I purchased a iWatch, the Ultra, earlier last year. Sometime in February, that watch went dead. I put it somewhere, and till this day, I cannot find that damn watch. That watch cost me $842 damn dollars, and I cannot find that fucking watch, and it's still activated. Well, GV, why won't you do that? It's dead. I can't locate it. It's dead. They need to change that shit. You said how you losing all? I don't know what the hell I did with that damn watch. Trey said, you know what? Y'all worse than men. She said, GV, you know what? Sorry for your loss. No. I'm sorry, the wrong one. No, hold on. Wait. Here it is. Trey Love said, dang, shit. GV, sorry for your loss. All right, now turn around. Like, yeah, I need. Have I tried to activate the alarm? How? The watch been dead since February. That I don't know where that is somewhere here in the house. Probably somewhere in this studio. I don't know where that watch is. I don't know. How do you do that? Why you have last and I ain't got no damn stolen. I never had stolen protection. Lady, thank you for shaking everything God gave you across my screen. No. I found my phone, right? I found the phone. I found that. I found my phone. And while I found the phone, I found another phone, and this is activated. Of course, I got my iPhone. But I have, like, this is my secondary phone just in case something happened to that phone. But this phone right here, just in case, I see my child out of town or something. Hey, take this with you, so I can have direct communication with you. So you always have a phone on standby for your kid, right? Because they be losing their phone. So hey, there you go. Take that. It's activated. It's ready to go. You said check the kids. You said, GV, you definitely changing the subject. Okay, God damn it, I'm bad. Okay.
Reverend Al Sharpton for defamation as Wells' death investigation continues. Taylor and Cox law firm said it would serve Reverend Sharpton with a 19-page pre-litigation defamation demand on behalf of 3 of Wells' friends. The firm claims Sharpton used a vigil as a platform to smear those friends. It says it will take legal action in 10 days if he does not apologize, retract, and delete his statements.
What? Lady Elkos, thank you so much for the cordial. What? They want this man. Hold on. This is public humiliation. You want this man to apologize for trying to find the truth? Wow. It took me. Y'all know the movies that used to come out a while back? Do y'all remember the part on the 5 Heartbeats? The movie where when they got pulled over by these 2 white police officers. I ain't got nothing but love for you, baby.
Around bright eyes, every now and then I fall apart.
Peanut, you crazy. And yes, Eddie from the 5 Heartbeats, he passed over I think it was the end of last week. Yeah, so condolences to his family. But again, when he just said that took me back. That made me remember that. Like, we're not going to let you free until you sing to us. That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Sharpton's law firm responded tonight saying that he welcomes the lawsuit and his attorneys will be in touch.
Sick of paying for hours you aren't even sure your team actually worked? See this little sticker tag from Connect Team? It's going to save you tens of thousands.
Okay, well, he's saying go ahead and do it. The interesting thing, Daniel, before you respond, is that they said a vigil. They did not say the memorial service, right? And so the only vigil that has been had that Al Sharpton, to my recollection, has been part of, would be the one on his birthday, where he made this statement. Roll it.
There are now over 551 of you on to break into your day and try and pray and give strength to this family. Let me thank Attorney Ben Crump, who's worked tirelessly. I've been told that one of the people that was with Nolan has been online watching this. If you want to come forward, call us. I'll get you an attorney. I'll pay for your attorney of your choice. We just want the truth. If you have nothing to really be concerned about, then you should step forward. All these parents have said from the beginning is they want the truth. So if you want to join in on what we're seeking, you're welcomed. We don't have to slip and slide here. We just want the truth about a young man who we should be celebrating his birthday today. Let me thank all of you that took time.
Okay, so there you go. So I don't know, again, I'm not an attorney. That didn't sound like accusing someone, but what do you get from that as a layperson?
Don, that letter that was sent to Sharpton does cite that August 19th vigil, the one you just played. It also cites a July 14th TMZ appearance where Sharpton made references to the quote, 3 young white male friends. And so the letter is claiming that he is insinuating that they had something to do with his death, with Nolan's death. And in that TMZ interview, Sharpton basically questioned why Wells would have left his phone behind. That is a question that has been on many people's minds. They're wondering why, with in 2026, when not just someone who is a teenager, but a lot of us are constantly have our phones. Well, the attorneys and Nolan's friends have said, listen, he didn't want his phone to get wet, right? That's why he left it on the boat. And then there was nothing nefarious there. It's just he didn't want it to get wet. So that's why there's been that conflicting side. But Sharpton has said, I don't know if I buy that story. He also said one friend initially denied having the phone and the keys. And he also insinuated that the phone's contents may have been erased. And so he's simply saying there are too many unanswered questions for something to not have happened. But he has never really said that these boys did something nefarious or said they murdered Nolan, but the letter is just saying, hey, you have insinuated that. We want you to retract and to apologize.
Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
And one more
Go
thing.
ahead.
So as we've already said, and as was in the report, Sharpton said, I welcome this. And one of the reasons why he welcomes it, he said it at the National Association of Black Journalists the other week. He said, listen, you sue me, that means there is going to be a deposition. We know, and when you get deposed, then apologize.
Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
And one more
Go
thing.
ahead.
So as we've already said, and as was in the report, Sharpton said, I welcome this. And one of the reasons why he welcomes it, he said it at the National Association of Black Journalists the other week. He said, listen, you sue me, that means there is going to be a deposition. We know, and when you get deposed, that everything will come out in court, right? You cannot hide it. And so part of the thing that Sharpton is saying there is, I welcome this because I want all of this to come out in court to prove that if something happens to Nolan, and if you are saying you know more than what you are saying currently, then prove it.
All righty.
Yeah.
Great reporting, as usual. Daniel Grimes, and he's wearing a pretty conservative shirt today.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had to be conservative after, meeting our friend Mr. Funky Geneva over the weekend. So
We'll discuss later.
In our private
Yeah, a little bit later on. Thank you very much. We'll see Daniel a little bit later on in the private chat, and perhaps later in the show. He is a guest that he has booked. Let's see. Is it Emmanuel? I don't know. Anyways, thank you very much. We're going to get to Donald Trump is stuck his foot in his mouth again, if you want to put it, I don't know, in his policies, stuck his foot in his policies and in the GOP and the MAGA and whatever. So now he is coming up with this plan for ranchers, for beef, importing foreign beef. And the ranchers are saying, are you out of your mind? Now you're undermining us again. We can't go any.
Okay. That part right there, the interview is not related. It's something that I want y'all to see. Okay, so I don't know if y'all, I think this right here was was this yesterday? I want to make sure I pull it up correctly. I want y'all to see this. Okay. Okay, so not too long ago, over the past few days, either this right here was yesterday or Friday. You had the residents of Jackson County, Mississippi, gather at the local courthouse to demand answers regarding the ongoing investigation into the death of Nolan Wells, who disappeared near Horn Island on July 4th, 2026. Um, Protesters converged on a facility to question local law enforcement and the Jackson County Sheriff's Office over transparency and the handling of Nolan Wells' death investigation. The speakers and speakers and community members voiced frustration over perceived delays and the lack of clear information from the officials regarding the circumstances on Horn Island. And I've said that a few times simply because, um, a lot of us don't, and again, our feelings sometimes really don't mean shit because it's a temporary expression, right? Um, a lot of us don't feel like um, we never seen a case get handled like this, where you have the internet is doing more research, right, gathering more information and more details about something of this magnitude. And you got these four individuals, well, actually many others, but these 4 to 6 is standing out. My question is with this, and I should have asked this before. So y'all know Horn Island. Allegedly, I want him to say it. Warren let me see if y'all know it. What location? Well, what part of the island where all the boys were at the party, where they was hanging out, where they parked the boat? Can't say dock because I don't know if it was a dock there. So you have, let's look at this island as in quadrants, right? So you have the north, south, east, and west. Was they in the north, west corner, southwest? Northeast, southwest, or southeast? Northwest, northeast, southwest, or southeast? If you're looking at the island from a bird's eye view. Okay, that's right, the northwest tip. Where did they find Nolan's body? I know y'all know the answer to that. Oh, wrong one. Shit, I thought y'all was doing y'all. Let's do this right here. Well, that's not going to work. Let's do this right here. So they were hanging out in this area right here, right? Yes or no? They were hanging out in this area of the island, right? Allegedly. Right over here. They found his body right there. Allegedly. Why the tip? See now I have questions, right? So the tip. Why the tip? The tip can be used as a drop off point, dump and go. Because the tip, you can get close to it for a quick takeoff. Or he could have been walking, slipped into something, and could have drowned. And the body washed, floated. It just don't even make sense. It don't make sense. I could see if the body. Okay, let's look at the physics here, right? Let's look at the physics. How would he drown? Say for instance, he was in the water. When we saw the picture of all of them in the water between the boats, like would the current, if there was a current on the tip, like how would that even work? Like how? Because the water is more shallow. So, but him walk. But how would he drown? Okay, I'm trying. How would he drown and end up here? Not the boat, not his body just floating out in the water in a. Yes, y'all, it's the Gulf of America. Um, how would like I don't like I don't get it, y'all. I'm lost. I really don't understand. Like if 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 he drowned, because I'm still looking at even like near the shorelines. Like if you it doesn't. Let's do this. Let's go to Google Maps. Okay. All right. Let's go here. Let's do this. Hold on one second. Let's do this. Let's oh shit, boy. Let's make this shit right here make sense, okay? Let's make this shit right here make sense. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. 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 Hold on. I want y'all to really think about this, okay? A lot of times when you see like okay, so this right here like it's a look like that's a boat right there. So I'm trying to just kind of get a figure, like try to figure out like how big the people would be on this island, right? Like, cause that's a pretty small boat, right? Okay, okay. So that look like somebody out there having fun. That looks like a boat. Okay, all right. Let's do this. See, y'all, what I'm doing right now, this is what I be doing on my spare time before I go live a lot. Hold on 1 second, YouTube. Let me fix this. I want y'all to really think about this, okay? So if they were hanging, let's just say, because they was all in this area, and again, we're assuming. So we're going to say they were in, I'm just say this area right here. If they found his body here, you could see the waves here crashing. Well, just the waves, a little bit of waves coming up on the shoreline. How would, with physics, how would the body end up? Y'all, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Like, how would he even drown and be this far off? And then, even if he drowned over here somewhere, or if he drowned somewhere over here, how would his body float this way? It did just. I'm so lost. It doesn't make sense. It's not like it was just like going out to here somewhere. Like, I really want to know what was the wind speeds like, right? Was they blowing south, north, south, east, and west? What was the currents of the water? Um, I a lot of that would be like I don't know shit about the marine life, but I figured some questions out to try to see how in the hell his body end up over here, up on the shore, not floating out in the water. It's up on the to look like to me that look like it could be somebody on and drop off and keep it moving on an unidentified boat with no GPS. Got our asses out here chasing down the Triton. But that boat we was looking at had Yamaha on the side. Do y'all remember at the beginning of the live stream I named a particular boat? Do y'all remember? Okay, Mike, you just brought it up. Okay. Thank you, Laura. Okay, so the weather on July 4th out there in Horn Island. Thank you, Laura. Um, hot and humid. Typical summer day. Historical records for nearby Biloxi show a high of about 94 degrees Fahrenheit with a low about 77 degrees with no precipitation recorded that day. Pre-holiday forecast called for highs in the low to mid 90s, high to low mid 90s, around 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered thunderstorms possible, and heat potentially reaching around 100 to 105 degrees due to the humidity. Y'all know that's some sticky ass shit. Conditions were described as muggy and heat stress. Overall, sunny to partly cloudy with light winds that may account. The holiday weekend featured above normal temperatures. Scattered. Okay, so the winds wasn't moving where it was light winds, so we could say what about 5 to 10 miles an hour. So that's not enough to get the currents on the water moving to have somebody drown, and then to like get them moving, like moving. So the body will sit there and just float, kind of pretty much like in place, right? Probably move like just inches at a time, if not centimeters, right? So again, that's not my field of study. This is what I would assume. Okay, I'm not a professor. This is not what I do. I'm just assuming. So you mean to tell me all these people out there on that island, if Nolan Wells drowned, nobody see his body face down in the water just floating there? Because it couldn't with according to the weather, his body should be not. If he drowned in that water, his body would not be just going down. Just down. You know what I mean? It just won't be flowing downstream somewhere. It'll be kind of like, just hovering around. Yeah, do I make sense? I'm just brainstorming. Again, I could be wrong. But with that many people there, y'all listen, with that many people there, did nobody see his body floating if he drowned? Because I'm looking at this island, y'all. I'm looking at and then you got this big divot right here, right? You got this big divot. So you mean that this divot then catch if he drowned, you mean to tell me that divot then catch his body? And that's if he drowned. Y'all see why y'all listen. Y'all see why this shit is not making sense to me. Like nobody seen him face down in the water just floating. So the question is, did he drown? Thank you, cuz, for TikTok need to go to hell. Oh, you think throwing that just gonna make everything better, huh? Okay. I'm just asking questions, y'all, because it's like the sinking. I mean the him drowning. It doesn't make sense. If they were here, because again, all right, so so this is where he's giving us a reference. If they were out there on the water, and somehow he went unconscious or anything slipped, I don't know. If you look at the ripples of the water, right? Oh, this is good. Look at the water ripples, y'all. Don't the water ripples look like it's going back towards the shoreline, right? And I can confirm that because remember the winds were light, right? Y'all look at this right here. So that means it was, that's how the currents, right, splashes up on the shore. So that means it was, and I'm just assuming, y'all. I'm assuming. So if they was in this area right here, and you got the that means the water will push his body back towards this area. It would be here. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the underwater drop off point? I don't know. I heard him say something. They mentioned that. Let's see. That right there look like it's just a little area, dirt, rocks. I'm not familiar with Horn Island. Look like probably right here. You got look like some little lakes right here that's on the island, right? Don't they look like little lakes to y'all? Right here, right here, right here, right here. Is that what they talking about? Little drop off points? Yes, when the color is when the darker the color, the deeper the water. Cuz Cuz just took the damn Cuz just took the damn title on the galaxies, y'all. Cuz just took the damn Cuz just took the damn Cuz just took the damn title. Cuz, thank you. That was 3,000 diamonds right there by itself. Cuz, thank you so much for taking that title on the galaxy. Thank y'all so much for starting not the gift gallery out. Thank y'all. I love that. If anybody got any inputs, because I don't want to tear my brain up too far. Cause look like this right here could be another drop off point right here in this wooded area, right? You got the woods, got trees, and got like some type of something terrain or something right here. And then you got like another look like a drop off point. Then you look like you got some right here. Don't look as deep. Look like just some very water, like it's probably about 3 to 4 feet. Look like you got same thing over here. Probably like some swamps. I don't know. I never been to Horn Island. Right? Look like you got another one right there. Again, it just doesn't make sense. It don't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense. Light winds, weather is fine, but you find his body over here. Could he have been walking? Right? Could he have been walking, stumbled upon like this area right here and tripped off into the water, right? And then the current of the water, like he tripped and drowned and water would have pushed him back. I sound stupid for even saying that. It doesn't make sense for a drowning. Because we know that boat, like this area right here, we haven't even started on that yet. Here, if you know, you know, right? And there's another. Hold on, cause no, that's not it. Because I know, like, with the GPS data of the boat, like, it went in this. No, I'm sorry, right here in this area, the Fort Bayou area. I do apologize. It's too many connections up through here. Because I know with that turning point, the boat went down and it turned around when it got here to what is Benville Boulevard because of this pier. I think that's a pier or something. It was one of these right here. No, that's the railroad track. Because they turned around. The boat turned around. So the question is, GV, if a criminal defense attorney has been obtained by the Wells family, what do you think that means? Nicole, you tell me. Okay, that's what I thought that was. No, no, that's an RV. Listen, so listen. Y'all, listen. Check this out, y'all. Something I was looking at. If that boat came through this area right here, right, according to the GPS data, right? Because we know Horn Island's right here, Horn Island's right here, and they came up through the Biloxi Bay area, right? I have a question. You mean to tell me? I bet you I can find it. I wonder who owned this. Let me see if y'all been doing research. Who owned this Ocean Springs Yacht Club? I love when people do their research, right? Because my question is, why was they trying to get anyway? So you mean to tell me if you gotta pass across the Biloxi Bay area, a lot of times when you have highways, right, state highways, anytime you see, right, y'all see where it says state, anytime you see that symbol like that, right, that means that's a state highway, okay, State Highway 90. They have cameras on the bridge to monitor traffic movement on that particular highway. They have it so many few yards away. So if you're not finna tell me, number one is that this yacht club doesn't have a camera somewhere, because we can Google Earth this thing and get down to Street View. But you mean to tell me there's no cameras on the Biloxi Bay Bridge that anybody can pull. Look like a live view to me of the Biloxi Bay Bridge. Yep, this is a live camera right here. Now let's see if we can pull up some M.dot cameras on Highway 90. Right? So this is what I do. I'm not downloading. I know you motherfucking lying. I ain't downloading shit. I looked at that camera already. Wait, you mean to tell me they got ship cams? I know you motherfucking lying. I know you motherfucking lying, bro. They got ship cams, okay? No, but this is not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Let's do this route. All right. I'm not downloading shit, man. Since when they start this shit? I just want to view the damn traffic. Okay, here it is. So hold on, I got a good ass computer. And this shit's supposed to be loading like crazy. So let's go to okay. Should be helping y'all improve. Load the shit. Let's see. Uncheck this. I don't give a damn about cancel. This. Don't care about that. I just need cameras. All right. Okay, let's go to camera list. Are you fucking serious? Let me tell you what's crazy. I used to could pull up M.dot cameras. Let's see if something going on. Oh my goodness. See, I could pull up cameras in Tennessee, right? We could pull up the cameras, right? Live fucking cameras in Memphis, okay? Live fucking cameras. Why can't I pull up the cameras? See, this is what I'm saying, man. Fuck all this. Again, y'all, I'm just right here. See, I see this. That's I want to be able to pull this. I want to be able to pull this. Boom, right there, y'all. What is that on the Biloxi Bay Bridge where they had to pass through? What the fuck is that? They had to pass through under this bridge. So it's two of them right there. And y'all mean to tell me yep, there it is right there. Yep, from Fort Beach Drive. Yep, there it is right there. Right there. I knew because that's one thing about those bridges, they have cameras on it. I know what I'm finna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. How can I get on the other side of the street? How can I get over there? Yeah, come on. Come on, there it is. Oh shit, y'all. Now we working. Now we working. Come on. Now we working. Let's get on top of this damn bridge. Okay, so it's backwards. Hold on, y'all. Just deal with me for a moment. Trying to see how to work this thing, cause it's better than it's different than using your phone, right? Let's get to the where the bridge get higher. Now it should be cameras somewhere in this area. Can I jump off the bridge into the water? Let me see. Nope. Like those are lights. Look like that's a pier. And that's the railroad track I was looking at. Yep, that's the railroad track. Okay, all right. Let me get back over here. No, listen, there I go. Oh, there go the Google car with the camera on it. Oh shit. What the hell your ass doing? Who you texting? Knowing good in hell well your ass ain't handicapped. Knowing good, y'all just be getting handicapped shit. Knowing good in hell well you just want to park up front. Man, stop with the bullshit. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Off topic. Let me get back on topic. Let's see what else we can find. I must have missed something because this is what we're going to do. Let's do this right here. Sorry, I gotta back up. Hold on, something I'm looking for. Let's get over here into the Do anybody know what was the name of the area? The hold on, I can tell you right now. Matter of fact, because we finna go street view over there. I know what I'm looking for. Okay. All right, so we was right here on this bridge right here. This is where I need to go. Now, okay, that look like a trailer park. Because they had to pass this area. So I need to get on. Okay, so this is the boat yard. It's fucked up. Y'all, let me do some homework so I could bring this some better information to you all on tomorrow. Because we got like 6 videos we have to cover. But I cannot forget about this. I'm just looking at all these houses. And of course, this right here, like, it's private property. Well, that's a private access road. So Google Maps wouldn't be able to travel down there. But I'm looking at a lot of these docks. And you cannot tell me. So, y'all, let me do some homework. Let me get on the street view. Hold on. Hold the hell on. Okay, that's the pier. That's the railroad track. Let me tell y'all something. We may not can see it. Let's do this. Look at this. Let's go over here. Look at the railroad track. Okay, so we probably can't see it. What's this? But you're not fit to sit here and tell me that somewhere on this railroad track, like I was looking at this house right here in this area, right? You can't tell me none of those people don't have a camera on their home, on the back side of their homes, to catch that boat coming through here. Because one thing that I find very, very odd, because you're not going to tell me there's no camera on that bridge right there where this railroad track is located. I know there has to be some type of camera right here because it has to be monitored. That's crazy work we have to do this bullshit. And you're not going to tell me that they don't have a camera somewhere on the back, on this building that's aiming towards the water. Because I'm assuming, according to this bridge, right? According to this bridge, okay, I'm right there. So according to this bridge, let's get over here. Horn Island, cause that's the Biloxi Bay right there. Just happy, just out there, just walking over the bridge, just happy. According to, okay, so according to Google Maps, I can rest assured, because I think this right here is Deer Island, somewhere over here. Way out there in the distance, somewhere back here, this is where Horn Island is located. Right in this area right here. Again, I may be, let's see, cause you got Ship Island. Y'all, do that look about right? I think this right here is Ship Island. I may be wrong. This right here is Ship Island. And right over there in the distance, right here, I think that's Horn Island. Right here. Cause I'm looking at the bridge where I'm at, right? I mean, it will only make sense. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet you this right here is Horn Alley. Cause if I'm looking in a south, like southeast, that's where I'm looking. Y'all, do this look about right? You say I believe you're right. Oh, I looked in front of the bridge. It's not that far. I think this is it right here. Way in the distance. Cause I think this right here is Horn Island, and right here is Ship Island. So again, we could be wrong, but that it makes according to Google Maps, because I'm looking at it upside down, facing south, and this right here only makes sense that would be Horn Island right there. It only makes sense. I could be wrong. Oh, y'all say yes. You said per GPS they passed a lot of cameras. That's why you can't tell me it's cameras, especially along this, you know, like like these areas. I got to get out there on that beach. Like where these piers at, you can't tell me it's not a camera out there. And again, we're assuming this is Horn Island right here. Then you got this bridge right here that we felt. Oh, they deep as hell. I ain't bullshit. And then we did find a camera right. Hold on. We saw the camera. Come on now. It was somewhere in this area. Some ugly ass street lights. What the hell we see? Okay, you got a solar panel right there. That's powering something. Maybe a camera. Probably take a picture of y'all license plates. I know it's not down there because we was over here. All right, we came from this direction. Okay, hold on. Because we was down here on this street right here. And that's when we looked across this way and we seen a camera. Where the fuck did that camera go? Oh, there it is. There it is right there. So we do have cameras in this area. And them cameras high enough to see what's going on in that fucking water. Then you got then you have sorry about that. Then you have this is the yacht club right here. I asked you all who owns this yacht club. Some of y'all dropped it in the chat. And you're not finna tell me that this yacht club don't have cameras around this building. Right? You gotta monitor your business, especially if this area is prone to hurricanes and stuff like that. You gotta check on your building. Y'all say they do? See what I'm talking about? So how the fuck it not cause they had to pass this area right here. And of course, especially with cameras now, they can see the pimple on your fucking tongue. So there's no excuse for them to show us any crap of pictures if they do decide to send this to court and it becomes a criminal investigation. We don't know. You're not finna send us pictures like you did with that guy that allegedly shot Erica Kurt's husband. Go give us that fucked up ass picture in 2025. Like, what the fuck they do that at? It's at the time it's 2025, but you go give us that fucking picture. Like, man, you better shut the fuck up. The camera's on our phone. Hell, the front face camera can do way better than that. I just really hope that they don't try to bury this case and make it go colder, or to say undetermined. Trying to get to the top of this bridge. Okay, so I think we somewhere near the top of it. I know that's not it. Yeah, Horn Island. There has to be Horn Island right there. Right there. Because you have according to Google Maps, you have the Yacht Club right down there. And if you look at a southeastern direction, it makes sense for it to be over here. Out in the water in that area. Yeah. Right here. So what I'm doing right now, y'all, I'm scanning for any possible locations where cameras could possibly zoom in. Why I keep taking me in this same area? Get me over here. Why won't let me move forward? Why can't I go forward? Okay, there it is. So we got a parking garage over here. Is anything facing that water? Yeah. You not finna seriously tell me there's no cameras. And y'all not finna tell me ain't nobody saw nothing. You got a camera up there on top of that building. And you got the water right there. Right? But GV, that camera could be facing anywhere, you right? I'm I'm right now I'm just looking, y'all, and I'm just live doing it. But you would think it would be more cameras on this bridge. This is where I'm confused. You would think it would be a whole lot more cameras on this bridge. What the fuck? I know you motherfucking lying. Please tell me that's a glitch. Can somebody please tell me? I ain't never seen a limousine truck. Please tell me that's a damn glitch. What the hell stretched this motherfucking truck? Please tell me that's a damn. This truck is so. Y'all, please tell me that's a damn glitch. What the fuck is going on with this damn truck? This truck got 19 doors and 4 hitches, and it's wide, long, even a wide body. It's just long body with a. Listen, y'all, this ain't even a Super Duty. This is 6.7 liter turbojet muffler pipe, 36 inches of deep pocket. Don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh yeah, there's a glitch because now this car got a ghost. This car, this damn Nissan got an ass. Why the fuck is this car following itself? Gotta take a picture of that shit. All right, y'all. Let's get back to business. Y'all playing too much. Is this shit live? Because it wasn't like this. It first looked like it's about to rain. Yeah, y'all, that right there will make sense, right? That would make sense for that to be Horn Island out there. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense to me. But ain't nobody saw nothing, man. Anybody? Do y'all have anything over here? Oh, is that a boatyard? Can I get over there? Oh, fuck it. Can I jump the curve? Can I get over there? No, I want to jump the curve. Can I want to get over there to the. Is that a boatyard over there? Did y'all see what I saw? Get on over here. Is that a? Is yeah? Is it right here? Anybody know what that is right there? Right next to this good night building. Do that stand for good night? You say it's Texas based. Said yeah, it's cameras there too. Is that a boatyard? Oh, Golden Nugget. You said this isn't GTA. I thought it was because I was about to go snatch somebody out the car and drive over there. Y'all know what I'm searching for. I'm looking for any high places where a camera could be. I know it's cameras out here in that area. What about down here? So it look like it goes under the bridge. Hey, bro, your tags out, your plates out of date. You need to get that shit checked. Like it's about to storm. Cause first the sun was out. All right, y'all. I got some homework to do. Did somebody steal the cameras that's supposed to be on that pole right there? Anyway. Because now we finding out allegedly the governor know people. See, that's why I be wanting to say some stuff and like you really got to have your information correctly to tie these people together. Man, we got a long week. You said they're going to say it's out of order. Normally at the top or at the middle. So listen, man, I got a lot of homework to do. And actually, I did this right here wasn't even part of the live stream tonight. I just hopped on this. And right now we just brainstorming, that's all. Just looking around. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me the state of Mississippi, you can't fit these? Hold on, what the hell is going on with y'all lights, bro? I'm not the brightest person in the world, but I don't think y'all street lights supposed to be looking like that. That don't look normal. In Mississippi, it ain't insured or what? Y'all see that shit? I don't know what the fuck that is, but you know, hey, hey. Oh, golden nugget. Y'all right. So what is the golden nugget? Is that like a casino? Because I'm looking at the parking area. Is that what that is? Casino. Okay. I know they ass got cameras. Yep. That has to be Horn Allen. It has to be. Do y'all know if Google Maps been out there to Horn Allen? Yep. 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 Google Maps out there. What the hell y'all doing? What you eating? What? What is that? You got some cookies, look like vanilla. Like you got like some nuts. Her aunt just tore a piece of a lettuce off and said, "You know, I just have the shell of a lettuce." Cause hold on, lady, that ain't your book bag. Hold on, that is your book bag, cause that's hers. Like what you reaching in there? You take it. But when you pull out a lettuce though, I don't know, y'all. We just be genius. I'm just it's on Google Maps. What y'all when I typed in Horn Allen, it put me right here. But y'all got a problem with me saying something. Y'all know I ain't got no debt. I got a GED. What you expect? And her ass went out there and just her, you not finna tell me they water from land. You just walked out there to the. Anyway, let's get to business. Make sure nobody's standing behind me. Okay. All right. I'm trying to get an idea which direction I'm facing. So they took this in April 2019. Is this the northern tip of the island? Yeah, these are different people that took. Are they? Wait a minute. Is these birds fucking in the air? Is that how they have? Is that two birds or one? Are they? Hey, baby, I'm gonna take you so high tonight. I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm asking questions, y'all. Well, y'all get mad when I ask questions. All right, B. Jenny, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for showing up tonight.
Afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot!
What the hell is going on? Cuz, thank you for the music. The Halloween gift. And Lady Echoes, thank you so much for the cordial. So, I'm trying to get back to, hold on, let's do this. Because again, we're looking for cameras. And the only camera that he gave me is this lady right here reaching in her bag. I don't like this one bit. At least they could have walked the island, Google Maps, instead of just standing here and just snap this one photo of this lady reaching in her bag to grab some weed. Is everything broken on this alley? Is that a glitch? Okay, that's why the alley ain't draining properly, because like when you use the toilet, it's not. Is that safe? I know you motherfucking lying. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. And y'all mean to tell me, hold on. What, did y'all eat the planks? Like, what the so y'all just go sit on a broken... Boy, what the fuck is the people eating the damn island? Like, that's eating up. That's eating up. Man, listen. And y'all just sitting there. Lady, did you know it's a piece of catfish could swim up through here and bite the back of your neck off? Anyway, listen. Listen. Listen, y'all. I got some homework to do. Let me do some homework. All right. Yeah, I got some homework to do. I got 2 moderators requesting to get up. Mods, can y'all let each other up? Miss V, thank you so much for the seahorse. And again, Lady Echoes, thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. How you
Hey,
doing? How you doing?
does anybody have an iPhone 17?
Yeah.
You
I got
don't?
I think it's like a 9 Pro Max.
But it's not an iPhone?
It's an iPhone replica that I got off like the Chinese store.
I don't know what I've done. But listen, I don't know if you can hear it. Listen, this is what happens when I type. Oh, yeah, now you're not going to do it.
Golf. Golf. Oscar. Tango.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
How do I make it stop?
Ship that motherfucker back to Mexico. Put that
I
motherfucker
want
back
to.
on the assembly line.
I want to do that. I cannot figure out how to turn it off.
Golf.
That's the alphabet. So you got the alphabets on. That's what like the military, police departments. That's what they use to call out like numbers. Instead of saying A, they say alpha. B, beta. C, Charlie. D,
How do I
dog.
turn it? I know, but how do I turn it off?
Hell, I don't know. I got the oldest iPhone you can buy. That new shit, I don't know.
Oh,
It said, okay, Joseph said turn off voice command.
hang on, because I have turned off everything underneath the sun.
So you turned the phone off too.
I have turned the phone off. Where's voice? What's voice command under?
I don't know. I got the oldest iPhone you can get.
Does she know what voice command's under?
I ain't even got settings.
Accessibilities. Okay, hang on.
It just say look here. Like y'all phones got settings. Mine say look here.
Voice control. All right, everything's turned off. Wait. Show confirmation. I mean, I'll turn it off. Show hit. I'll turn everything off.
Did you Google it? I mean, YouTube it?
Yeah, but they don't know what I'm talking about. And every time I go back and I'll do 8, it'll say hotel.
Hotel.
See?
It wants you to go to a hotel. I mean, what you want to do, Candy? What you want to do?
I can't stand it.
No, don't worry about it. What you want to do?
Y'all,
Let's go.
So Candy, don't listen to him. Listen, GV.
Candy, look. Candy, look.
I don't understand how that helps your sinuses.
When you go into your accessibility settings, under there it should be it should say voice control under accessibilities because it's what deaf people use. So those controls are set up so that when they type something, it'll tell them what it's saying. Hey, GV.
Candy burnt on her iPhone this big. Go ahead. What you say?
GV, I sent you some info on your DMs. Could you read it right quick to yourself
Okay.
and tell me if you're shocked?
Oh, excuse me. Boy, this gas gotta stop.
Somebody just tell me how to
put it in your tank. Put the gas in the tank.
Somebody just tell me how to turn it off. How to
Hold on.
Hold on. You mean I didn't even see none of this? You text me on Sunday, hey GB, I need you to call. Man, I was so tired
I know.
Sunday.
I know. See, I didn't even fuss. Candy got mad at you. I ain't even fuss. I just went to sleep. So, but the stuff I just sent you, are you surprised? Close your mouth. So now we know why somebody be acting the way they act.
Oh, Tatum. Oh, that's your ass. Tatum, that's your ass,
You
brother.
motherfucker.
You big seahorse looking motherfucker. Gotcha. Boy, y'all good. Oh, Tatum. Oh, goddamn. Boy, Tatum, hold on. I got something for you.
Hey, we good.
God
We
damn
good,
it,
right?
Tatum. God damn it, Tatum. Oh, shit. Oh, Tatum, God damn it, Tatum. Oh, my goodness. So it probably wasn't his mama.
Nope.
It didn't sound. I didn't think so. That sounded like a white lady.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
I ain't gonna say nothing about it.
No.
Whenever you get ready to present it, then you do that.
No,
Do with it what you want.
size 25 huggy wearing ass. Boy, yeah, oh man. Man, what the hell is this on my screen? Who put that there?
You
My
did.
bad. My bad.
Does anybody know how to shut it down without completely losing everything? Does anybody know how to turn it off?
Hold on, let me check my
Hold on.
iPad right quick and see.
Listen. Can y'all
Mhm.
call each other? Cause
Okay,
I
I know
might
you,
get
but
something to eat.
okay. You know,
Well, look, what I'm telling her might not work. She need to talk to IT. I'm HR. Wrong alphabet.
I asked you the other day, could
Do
you
a hard
just,
reset.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for, and I don't know how to do it.
Hit up, down, then hold down on the power button till your phone shut off. Up, hit. But you gotta do it quick. Up, down, then hold the power button.
I sent you a DM and asking you, could you just give me the kid's cell phone number? Everybody's got your number. All the mods got your number, but me.
I
And I
forgot.
said,
Just
just give me.
just get it from BG or one of them.
I said, just give me the kid's play phone number.
I don't even answer that phone. I don't even answer my secondary phone. I
He
barely
don't answer none.
I
He don't
barely
answer
answer
none of
his
his
phone.
phones. So that's to say he don't answer none of them. But neither do I. So we good.
Listen,
But
Yeah, but I
anyway,
don't like to talk on the phone.
three numbers that I don't answer.
I don't
I
like
don't
talk
like
on
to
the phone
talk on the
either.
phone. I at least could send you a text message.
What you
Yeah.
trying to send a text of?
I got you, Candy. I got you. Yeah, GV, that doesn't surprise me, right? Surprise you did surprise me, but
Not, a little bit, but
nope. Nope. Can't be.
I
That
thought
couldn't
it.
have been it.
I thought it was the mama.
Yeah, no, I did too. But all right, well, I'm gonna jump down. I'm going to bed. I'm tired, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, send Candy K my number.
Okay, I will.
All right, Candy, did you do the up, down, and hold down on the power button?
Yeah, it wouldn't work. I just kept getting Siri. I hate this phone. I'm about to throw it
No,
away.
you gotta do it quick.
I did it quick.
Press up, press down, then hold the power button.
Yeah, but it wouldn't cut off.
You gotta hold. You just gotta hold it.
Press up, press down, and hold it.
Just hold that power button. Just hold it. Don't let go. Don't let go. Hold it. Just
For
hold
live,
it. Till it cuts off.
it's just saying press up, down, press, hold it. Just hold it. It's saying everything I'm saying. I hate this phone.
I didn't get that.
Lady, ain't nobody talking to your ass.
All right.
Yeah, no, I ain't say hold it like that.
I'll keep working on it. I just didn't know if anybody
Ooh,
had
this conversation with Lil working on what? You don't know how to hold it. You say you're gonna keep working on it.
Yeah,
Like what the hell is going on here?
I'll just send text to my iPad. I can't stand it.
Do me a favor, just go on YouTube and just type in how to do a hard reset on the iPhone 17.
Okay, I don't really want to do a hard reset because I don't want to lose everything.
You ain't gonna lose nothing.
I want to be able to just reset it.
You're not gonna lose nothing. I've done like what, maybe 8 or 9 hard resets on this phone. Didn't lose a damn thing.
All right.
I need you to do that, Candy.
Okay, GB.
Candy.
Yes, sir.
You gonna do it?
I am.
Okay.
As soon as I get off the phone with you, I'm going to look up on YouTube.
Tell Siri to reset it. Hey Siri, what? Hard reset my phone. Okay.
I'm gonna Google what a hard reset is first.
It's hard.
I can't with you.
Just you ask. And trust me, you could get resetted off the hard.
Bye.
All right, y'all take care.
Because I'm not even getting notifications for your show anymore.
Yeah, welcome to the party. Do you know how many DMs I get? GV, like what you want me to do? I don't control social media.
I know, but that's the thing is I am a member of your YouTube, and I always would get your YouTube notification first. I'm not even getting your YouTube notifications. That's how
they trying to silence me.
I think they are.
Who the hell is they? You know what? I gotta do a hard reset on that.
You need to do a hard reset.
First, I gotta get it hard first.
It's the ones over trying to. It's the ones over trying to. It's the ones over trying to reset you. I used to try that to do that to my brother, but he would always lick all around it, and the stick never would stick.
There it is. There I got that. You know, I got some big ass lips, so one is bound to bust out.
So did he. So does he. And so he would lick.
God damn it, got stuck again. See, look. Listen, thank y'all so much for being here. This motherfucker stuck. Listen, Caddy, take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right, because I got to lick this off. Shit stuck, man. Thank you, Caddy. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. Denisha, what you mean you knew it? You said GB need to wear eyeliner. What the hell is wrong with y'all? I don't even know damn. Okay. I don't even know. Candy, Texas based, if you need help, DM her. You said get some baby oil and Lucy. I'm out of baby oil. GV, where's that microphone for our podcast? Oh, right here. Now you may need a set of headphones, because sometimes it can get a little loud. But I told y'all about this already, okay? But make sure you get the headphones to go with it, because sometimes it can get loud during that podcast, and this right here help control the sound and everything. So just all right, you got it. You got to get the bundle. It's easier to do your podcast with the bundle. Any other questions? Where the hell your ass been? Hold on. Hold on one second.
Hi, boo. I've been in Minnesota, honestly. Been going through some family health issues with my biological mom. It's been rough. But I just wanted to stop in and say hi. And I miss you guys. And I love you guys. Don't even give me that look. Listen, I've been at the hospital for the last freaking almost 2 weeks. For real.
How's she doing?
Better, thank God. I mean, still dealing. I mean, I'm in Minnesota now. Still, I'll be leaving on Saturday back to Arizona. But she had a very low white blood cell count, and fuck the hospitals, man. They just keep drugging her up, and all the medications they're giving her is making it worse. So, but she's gonna go to the doctor tomorrow and hopefully get her a little bit better. She's been progressively doing a little bit better, but she's just she's been struggling. So, but I wanted to come on here.
It's her. You said her white blood.
Her white blood cell counts, yeah, is real low. It was down to 0 basically. So she was hospitalized for over a week, and yeah.
How old is your mother?
She is 65.
What is her diet like?
Her what?
Her diet.
Oh, I've been on it. Listen, I've been on it. They were thinking that it potentially could have been like a tick bite, like it could have happened from like potentially Lyme's disease. We're still waiting on test results from that, but we're still trying to figure out what the hell happened, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, no, and I've been sitting there trying to, you know how hard it is trying to be an advocate in those situations. It's like pulling teeth. They sedated her and she was punching people.
While she was sedated?
No, that's why they sedated, because somebody tried to steal her Dr. Pepper while she was out of it. That's where I get it from. I'm just saying.
Look, listen, I need everybody, when y'all get a chance, can y'all make sure y'all send a positive vibration towards her mother? We don't want to say your mother's name.
Cherie. Her name is Cherie. That's fine. Yep.
Can y'all please do that? Some of
I
y'all call it
appreciate you guys.
prayers, and some of y'all call it energy, positive vibrations. Please, 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 y'all do that. Pray for her mother that God is going to do a complete healing on her body and restore her the way she need to be restored. Okay.
I appreciate you guys. I really do.
y'all
I mean, I've
please do
missed
that.
you guys. I wanted to come on here real quick and just. I know I caught you. Caught you when you're about to get off, but I was like, I gotta say hi because I miss you guys so much.
Just popped on in like here
I
I
just
am.
popped on the hey. Here I am.
GV just rolling through. just kind of had to swing in a little bit.
You know that's how I do. You know that's how I do.
That's a damn shame.
I just want to let you know not to forget about me. I'm still here.
I'm surprised your camera ain't on. Cause normally you come up here with your camera on.
I know. I'm sitting in a dark room. Otherwise, I would.
Why you meditating?
I'm actually just chilling. We just got done. I was just taking care of her and got it. Now I'm just laying down in bed. I was just getting on TikTok for a little bit because I'm not completely tired and got to get up early and take her to the doctor tomorrow and pray that everything's better. So.
Well, before I drop you down, I just want you to make sure that I want you to also give a shout out to Officer Tatum's wife. Just make sure you.
Jimmy, I swear to God, I love you. You fucking crazy.
I'm just saying, I mean, he want to talk about black women, to talk crazy. Hey, well, look at that. She hear everything. That's why.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just saying, we just go. No, I'm not going to stop. Don't be telling me to stop. Whatever. Kiss my ass. No, tomorrow she hear all y'all conversations.
Oh
So
shit.
She should have put that hair back over her damn ear. No, but
shit.
Boy, y'all going to hell. Yeah, she can hear y'all. Hear your thoughts too.
Fuck. I don't know which is worse, her or fucking Erica. Damn.
Listen. But listen, you need to get you some rest, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. If you can, just swing on by.
I appreciate everybody, and I will be back. I just want to say hi, and I miss you guys, and I love you guys, and thank you for the prayers and the thoughts, and I appreciate everything. But yeah, I'll definitely try to come up if I can, for sure.
And your mom is going to be fine, okay?
Yes, I appreciate you.
She's going to be fine. All right,
Yeah.
thank you so much for coming up.
All right, have a good night.
Take care.
Bye.
Listen, y'all, again, like I said, You know, everything I do is just all fun and games. You know, just all fun and games. I come on here just to make y'all laugh, and y'all been laughing the whole night. We've been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes, and y'all ass been laughing the whole motherfucking night. I be trying to be serious, but y'all be dropping little nuggets in the comments, and I have to respond. I have to say something. I gotta go. You said GV, you sent me a picture. Uh, I know you motherfucking lying. Aloe Vera, go to bed. Go to bed. Go. Why you had to send me my baby picture? Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. Go to bed. Go to bed. How do you know I've been laughing, GV? Cause I know you been laughing, Kiki. Kiki, you just silly. You just silly. Aloe Vera, you silly. I ain't gonna lie. I need it this time. I love to laugh. Hey, man. Whatever gets your mind off. Cause y'all be shocked. I be needing the laughs. I be needing to laugh, so I make my own self laugh. I need it. But I'm glad that y'all are able to, come by and just laugh, have a good time while we're dealing with this whole Nolan Wells situation. Because I got other topics I would love to discuss. But every time I try to, I'll say, you know what, let me put this off to the side for a second. The moderators are just throwing me information. And y'all, this shit, it's dark, this shit is bigger than Nolan, y'all. It's a whole lot bigger and deeper than Nolan. It's, oh my goodness. Yeah. Um, you said what date is on that picture? What is the date on that picture of that beach? This is May 2019. So hopefully they got this fixed, right? Hopefully they got that fixed, right? Cause they're like, I don't look at the joist, and hopefully they got that fixed too, Cause that right there it looks a little weathered, looks a little shaky, just walking on faith, just you out there with Horn Alley, this motherfucker still fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. Just tell your Jesus take the wheel. But other than that, y'all, I gotta go. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And did somebody see cash out me some money for dinner? Who cashed out me some money for dinner? God's favorite. Good night. You say since you have? Shit. Yeah, most of y'all cook. I gotta go find me something to eat. Yeah, I gotta go find me something to eat. What time is it? Damn, it's 11:19. Shit. Let me get out of here. Listen, y'all take care. Okay. Cuz dropped almost 5,000. BJ dropped almost 2,500. Pretty Girl dropped almost 2,200. Peanut, you dropped almost 1,800. Lady Eccles dropped almost 1,400. Then you got Miss V, AJ, Nikki, Chrissy, Crystal's girl, Denisha, Miss Baker, Mona, God's favorite, Dee Dee, Shantae Brooks, TT's Creation, Angela, Yvonne, Randy, Kiki, Candy Cane, Ash. Oh, man, y'all, man, listen. Who is the top tapper on tonight? Mona, how the hell your ass almost at 30,000 taps by yourself? The finger fucking the phone is some crazy work. Miss Baker, you always in there at 24,780. Queen Neal, I'm surprised you ain't higher than that, Queen. You had 15,424 taps. Turner, you had 13.4. A lot of y'all have more taps than people have combined on their lives. Do y'all see them taps? That's the top 4 tappers fingering the phone. Damn it, Bart. Everybody on YouTube, thank y'all so much for being here. And also Rumble, thank y'all so much for being here. Mm-hmm. Y'all know where to find a replay. Thank y'all. Why Orlando? What? That's what I tell people to do. Damn it, Bart. Moderators, thank y'all so much. Peanut, thank you so much for your energy on tonight. Randy, thank you for your energy. B. Genie, thank you. Candy Cane, thank you. All of y'all, thank y'all for y'all energy. Y'all helped me out tonight for real, for real. Because I was going to do a 2.5 hour live stream. We ended up doing 4 hours and 15 minutes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all, man. Love y'all, love y'all, love y'all. All of you all. Thank y'all so much. Until next time, y'all take care. And always keep God first. Y'all, you said don't forget to go on my page if you want to laugh and laugh at my granny. Yeah, Biz V, I was on your page I think about a month ago. And I remembered to say something about your grandmother. So again, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Y'all take care, okay? You said, GV, you faxed me some dinner. You faxed. I got to go hook up my fax machine so it can come through, okay? Because I do have a house line. So I got to unplug it from my phone and put it in the back of the printer so it can come through. But thank you so much for faxing me dinner. All right? Y'all take care.
What's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie.
That damn CD keeps scratching. I got to get that shit fixed. That CD scratching, man. It just... Shit, got to get that fixed.
Great vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem. Yeah. Yeah. You know what time it is.
That damn CD.
Turn it up.
I got you, Kiki.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Great vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem. Got to set up for whatever he'll do. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to it, bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise, searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place, taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight, searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear